There one at this point.
This is the new one.
Alright. Well, I didn't know they came out with another Predator movie, so shows what little I know.
Yep.
I'm just a garden variety retard. I have to get the stream up on my end, so... One second. Where's it at? Here it is. We've made it to part 14. Wowzers. Wow. What's up, Fallout fam? Please like the stream. How you doing, man?
So that Serenium armor of yours makes you invincible for a time, but you need your own head protection? Just hand-waving that detail away? Whatever. Not my department.
That's kind of funny. That's a little funny. What's up, Winter? Please like the stream. Got another location. I ain't liberating it, alright? Oh, notification. Well, good. You might not hear him, but Marcus is here.
Okay.
He's here, he's here. Okay, so we're doing this companion quest, and then I think after we do this one, if it all happens like here, we might peruse on over here.
No visitors. Turn around.
You turn around.
Fast turn around. Central controls and... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal
Well, if he was just
regarding
like
your
your
exploits
mom.
within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
Good luck on the senior seminar,
If you
man.
seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Damn. I wouldn't alert your friends. You'd just be giving me a concentrated space to kill them. Dear God. Speech attack frighten. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. That we can like make people run for their lives. It was one of Tristan's attributes. Let's take a step back here. Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Orbit around did not report to the consul's summons. Consequently, he's wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
So we're gonna sneak in the side.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
We're definitely going through a side
We'll
route.
speak privately on our next course of action.
What if he was just like, let's blast through here?
Close in on something central to my investigation. I did not
You'll
care
probably
for
want to do that
exchange
with
at
his
all.
hammer.
The idea
Specifically.
of a console styling me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless,
I got a big ham.
we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to...
I'm
bypass
probably
the
not,
safeguards
so
to
we'll
get
go
us
to
in.
the left. Let's go to the left. Left it is.
Right to the left.
Are you dexterous? No. Flawed, actually. So much so that I'm unable to be dexterous for the rest of the game. Thank you for noticing, though. So one of the sad things is, I believe level 30 is the level cap, and I believe that a skill cap is 20. I only have 7 levels left. None of these are getting close to 20. What a horrid flaw to take. I have no idea why I took it. Just an absolute fool. I should have never ever in my life done that. Okay, is there a creature? He said there's creatures here, right? No? Okay, it's just not. There's just not. Okay, we're sneaking in. Nobody will know we're fucking here. Not even Hitler, and we know he's a nosy motherfucker, dude. Shut up! Ugh. Just like, please, man, please. I like stealthily climb over a box land with the grace of like a cat, and then all of a sudden you just Tristan over here just hits the ground nuts first. Ah! And they're just like, no, please, we're trying to sneak in here. What are you doing, man? Hey, what's up?
The option.
Prick is here. How you doing, man? I hope you've been well. I hope you saw the pictures of Mackinac on the Patreon, man. You might have to scroll down a little bit. I was giving big thanks to you, like 3 different posts. So thank you again, man. Hope you've been well. Can I just sneak in here? I'm not even here. I'm not even here. It's like I'm not even here.
Smells like paint and
Like
I'm glad you're doing great. Glad you're doing great, prick. I just like saying that. I don't know why. It's just funny to me every time.
It's just an excuse
Who said
for you to
that?
mock him. That's why you like it so much.
I'm glad he saw the pictures. Boom, boom, boom. Nice booty cheeks. It's just like, what the fuck? So I'm just like crawling around in the wall. Like a fucking mouse looking for cheese. Nope, I'm not here. You didn't see anything. How did he not? Man, we are leaning heavy into this plus 210%. No, that's just minus 15%. Wow. Wow, wow. Well, anything new on your end, prick? Any news? Here we go, here we go. Good thing those windows are one way. One thing I've noticed about this game... No fucking way. How did we not get... Oh my gosh. Dude, he just barely didn't fill that bar. What was I... No fucking way.
Huh?
Oh fuck! I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. You had a family visit? Nice.
Back to it.
He's like, alright, I guess there's just nothing here at all. I'm just seeing things. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. White chocolate yummies, dude!
Never more content. Never more
White chocolate?
Dude, white chocolate yummies.
Is that what you call an albino black person?
When you roll a nat 20. Dude, we picked a flaw prick that, I think this is the first Outer Worlds 2 stream he's been to, so you've missed 13 parts prior to this if you look at the stream title, but I took a flaw called, Easily Distracted, and let's just say I don't get nat 20s. Right, well, I did take the, actually, I did take the lucky trait, so maybe I do randomly. Every once in a blue moon. Okay, so there's an auto dock down here. Good to know. Don't say that. No way. No way. Just fucking accidentally fat fingered my fucking trigger as I tried. Shit! Okay, so this guy walks over here. This is why we're on part 14. I'm a little bit of a loot goblin, yes. We took the pickpocket perk, so I mean, we gotta use it, right? Okay, so this guy's gonna come over here.
Threat detected.
Every time she says that, I think it's an enemy saying it. Is he moving? No, he's just fucking standing there now. Menacingly. Okay, can you go? Can you move? You moved last time. Dude, you know what I forgot? You know, Han always shoots first. But you did something different last time. I forgot that we have distraction devices. Remember these exist that I haven't used
the
for like the
Warnades.
entire game? Remember that?
I remember that.
Right?
Quick once over.
Uh,
It's over.
he just does the Tim Allen. Or however you do that. This is just a bathroom? I snuck in here for a fucking bathroom. Really, dude? Hey!
Oh, resolved on its own.
Okay, now we'll goofy goober him over here.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Huh?
Appears I have ascertained the problem.
Villains abound. Be on top.
Okay, let's go this way.
Bet your life I'm shutting that thing up. Have this off in a minute.
Okay, so we're stealing everybody's shit. I don't know where we're going right now. That's part of the problem. I have no idea. We've never been in here before, so I'm just sort of slithering around like a piece of shit. Hello?
Your quarters are... They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Why, Tristan, are you actually...
Why do you keep scaring the shit out of me?
I'm fine. Some air and dust nearly found its way into my eye.
Damn, he crying. He a little bitch. He a little bitch baby. He's a little bitch baby. With a knack for being a bitch. Look at that up there. Bam! Think we can crawl through there? Hello? Oh, they're noticing. Oopsie. I didn't mean that. We good? Because you're so unique, that's why she scares you. What do you mean? Maybe I'm just a scared little boy with a heart of gold, okay? Hell yeah, we can open it! Do 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 do. Wow, ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Well, who's down? Who the fuck's down here? I don't want to like drop down into the fucking lion's den. Hi! Oh fuck. So there's no point in doing that. Any of what I just did. Hold on, let me shop at the vendor while that guy's standing right there. Oh, we made a lot of money. Okay. Shoot. Let's pickpocket him. Nice bird feathers, dumbass. I'll be taking that necklace there. There's a door on the right here that I want, but I don't know if it's worth, like, getting. Let's just save. Let's just save. Oh, it's just a fucking shit house. Little booty buns area. Zeranium grenade. What? Oh, I forgot we have those storm grenades too. I'm not here. I'm not even here. You didn't see anything. Dude, if he's wearing solid gold, I'm just cutting him ear to ear, I'm not gonna lie, and taking it all. They're just sitting there. I love the stealth in this game, dude. How can you not love the stealth in this fucking game? It's so stupid and I love it. It's so stupid and I love it. Alright, so going down was not the solution. Obviously. So we need to go up, I guess? We need to, like, save our game as we're going around, because I don't want to, like, have to redo this shit.
Hostile in proximity.
I forgot that guy's there. There's a guy snooping around on the left. I hear him. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Balls to the wall. Let's do it. I got caught on nothing. No guts, no glory. Didn't even know. Like a ghost. I'm like a ghost, everybody.
A ghost? Like a fart?
Day 1 in the ghost house. Today a spooky ghost came over here. Whoa, Tristan, you dumbass.
Go see. After a preponderance of caution, it's over.
What the fuck? No! No way! No way that just happened! What? That's insane. It bounces nowhere near where the trajectory said it would. Lands on top of the box that I was gonna hide behind. That's not possible.
What's going over there, huh?
Enemy
Appears
moving
I
into
have
harm's way.
ascertained the problem.
From me.
Some kind of slackwit faffing about.
Hey. Am I on Steam? I am on Steam. This is the this is literally the dumbest stealth. This is the dumbest stealth, but I love it. Like, there's nothing better than this. Oh, yes, I am on Steam. You fat fucks, what are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Could have sworn I... Ah, well.
It must have been the wind. Oh, it must have been the wind. He's not even drawing anything. More white chocolate yummies, dude? Hi. Nothing on the desk either. Huh. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm not even gonna bother going in there. Why would I bother? There's no reason. So we gotta, let's go back through the vent. We're gonna go through the vent. Go back the other way that we came. I mean, obviously up here is where it says I'm supposed to be. I just assumed there would be more than just junk loot on an entire floor, including the downstairs. You would be wrong to assume that, though, apparently.
Yummy, yummy junk loot.
Mine's a hostile.
It's like I love just sitting here, staring at the wall. I think it's neat. Just have an entire bottle of brandy on me.
Bound. Be on guard.
Just
They're doing push-ups.
Just do your push-ups while I rob
Shoot
your
'em in the
little tootsies.
asshole.
This little tootsie got mugged in the street. And this little tootsie had his life savings taken from him. Just hides a compass in his boot.
It was not in his boot, but somewhere sticky, wet,
Stand ready. Our foe.
Oh, fuck.
and
Hi.
tight.
Let's just save our game here. If this is all, if I do a bad save and this all goes to shit, we're just shooting our way out. That's just all there is to it. we are putting an honest effort into sneaking through this, and if it don't pan out, I mean, it don't pan out. That's just all there is to it. Oh, see? Nat 20! Where the other bookshelves in this room are completely uniform, numerous volumes stick out just slightly too far, or just a little too small for the spaces they fill. Suddenly, memories of old spy adventure serials fill your mind. Close your eyes and take one at random. Punch the shelf as hard as you can. Okay, let's save right here. And just check around. Prick, if you're on Steam, you can always send me your Steam name on Patreon or comment it here while there's like nobody watching the stream anyways. And I can add you. Is there a door here? Wow, observational skills. Okay, but what does pulling that book do? Should I go pull the book or just go down here? Let's just go down here. Oh, let's do this. Fancy paintings. We're still supposed to be going up and we're going down. Fancy paintings, fancy sculptures. What? Tomb of the Matriarch? What the fuck? Thanks for the uncensored gameplay. What do you mean uncensored gameplay? What was that? What was in the game that I was supposed to censor? I don't know. What does that mean? Was there like nudity or something in the paintings or sculptures? I don't know. Enable power.
Boobies.
Was there boobies and I didn't see them? Oh! Sorry. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream, like the stream for boobies. What's up, Ewan? Please like the stream. How you doing, man?
Yes, like the stream for boobies.
Where the fuck am I? Open vendor. We need... I probably should buy some more ammo, dude. That's probably what I really need right now. It's fucking ammunition, you know? Okay, so that is used, but I feel like this is like a...
Matriarch, an exhibition to the wonders of the Protectorate's founder. I trust you are suitably armed? Surely you didn't mean to assault an arbiter.
So anyways, there's a door here too? There is enemies. I'm seeing red stuff. I just feel like there's like a puzzle or something going on here, but maybe not. Oh. The skip drive. Are they gonna clap? Please tell me they clap. Let's hope your wife doesn't come in after that statement. Oh, hi Mark. What's up, Minuteman General? Please like the stream. How you doing? Oh my gosh! Black Patch, thank you for that donation, man! He didn't even say anything. He just donated. He didn't leave a comment first. And then he didn't even say anything in the donation. He just turned. Just out of nowhere. Thank you, man. My crown now. Yes, it is your crown. How you doing, Minuteman General? I hope you're having a good day. Black Patch, I hope you're having a good day. How are you guys? Prick did not... He didn't tell me what he meant by uncensored gameplay, but... Hopefully he's still here. All part of the plan. Well, dude, Black Patch, you're being super generous, man. I appreciate that. Minuteman General, I hope you're doing... I'm glad to see you're doing good, now that I look down at chat again. Hopefully you got some good news on your end. Skip drive. We're not reading all that, sorry. Sorry. As the Canadians say, sorry, we're not reading that. Okay, cool story. Yeah, I already know this, actually. This is sort of just like a reiteration of what they've already told us. Hack 9, or Hack 5 and the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Okay, so we need a book. Canadian chase. Ding, 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 ding. We need the Gold Shroud display key. Oh, look at this! Look at this armor set we can get. Okay, so we've got to get this. Hand woven from homespun textiles and energy absorbent materials, the Golden Shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. So it stinks. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so we need, what was that called again? We need the Golden Shroud display key, and we need the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, bruvs. Okay, so this goes back to Praetor. Oh. Perfected. Alright. Dude, we could buy all the ammunition we need here. There's another one right here. Prick is here. I'm glad you're still here. Prick, what did you mean by uncensored gameplay? Did you mean uncensored commentary? You said gameplay. I didn't know if there was like something in the game that I should have blurred. I wouldn't have, but you know. Nothing really happening, but my supervisor called me today and informed what's happening. Well, hopefully good news from the sounds of it. Hopefully good news. I could shoot it. The only reason I'm not shooting it right now is I think Tristan will get mad. But I also want him here, because this is his mission. Should he... Oh, hi! Should he choose to accept it?
Disturbance detected.
No, there's not, dude. Oh, hi! Oh, man.
You should have gotten the thing yesterday. It would have been so fucking funny here.
There's multiple... Oh, fuck. Do you think he doesn't get mad if I shoot robots, though?
I don't think... if you shoot robots, but the noise you'll probably make will bring the humans. Humans.
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations.
We're just gonna save. Fuck it. Let's just save.
Shit the party.
Just waiting for the Patreon
everyone.
direct message of Patreon to load. Oh, well, I'm sorry that's not working very well. Prick. But I guess you could always send me a message on Steam from now on.
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures...
Bro, we just got the display key. We just got the display key for the Golden Shroud. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah. Okay, so we gotta figure out a way...
Commander.
What?
I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning.
Yes, Tristan, yes. Cloak driver. Of course. We'll always say all the things Gotha Prick because you guys are so generous, like Black Patch here donating. You keep the channel alive even though all of our stuff gets not monetized well. So let's just nail them all off the bat right here. Trans bad. Gay, if something's gay, it means it was bad. Suicide. What am I missing, Marcus? What's something else YouTube doesn't like? Not PDF file, pedophiles. And guess what? Pedophiles are retarded and bad.
Charlie Kirk is right.
Charlie Kirk is correct about everything. And everybody who said that shooting him was good, fuck them. What else would they hate? Well, anyways, if you think of another one, type it in chat. I'll go ahead and say it out loud to be recorded live forever.
People?
What'd you say?
Fuck the Palestine and Israel people.
Fuck the Palestine and Israel people. Just fuck them both. They want to just blow each other up, and now my groceries cost more or something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mention the evil of China. I don't know about any evil of China, but I do know that China itself is just evil, apparently. At least, you know, not the peasant people who get scooped up and have their... they get scooped up, and then their organs get scooped up. They're probably innocent, hence why they're doing it to them, but you know. But, you know. The only thing I disagree with was Charlie Kirk is about Halloween. I'm not going to get into the weeds on this, but yeah, for the most part. Fuck YouTube and their shitty censorship. I really want to, like, pickpocket this person too, but I don't think I'm going to be able to walk over here and not get seen.
And a restorative cocktail. Better take a gander. It's over there.
No way this is working. Holy money, that is a lot of money.
Explain yourself why that works.
What'd you say?
Explain yourself. Why did that work?
Oh, I threw a distraction device. Oh, we got lucky again. Open the casket and hope for the best. The casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully, there aren't any extra security measures.
I don't think you should touch it while you have Tristan.
You slide the top of the casket aside and notice a tripwire tied around the casket contents, which you carefully remove. Close one.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains of the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Damn, he is coping hard right now. He's huffing the copium. He got a whole canister wheeling with a squeaky wheel behind us. He's just rolling it around like, oh, yes! Opening up the museum contents and taking everything. I'm so glad you're doing that. Oh, the desecrated remains of our most holy person. Surely you're not taking that for nefarious reasons. You want me to put the Steam ID where again?
In your ass.
I was gonna say put it in the direct messages on Patreon, but if that's not loading for you, I'll have to send you a message and see if that allows for it. Distraction devices, pocket sand, dude. The fucking King of the Hill reference, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Fucking Dale Gribble.
Worthy of review.
May Dale's voice actor rest in peace.
Oh, did he die?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I mean, I don't really know the voice actors for the people on the show, but... What's up, Mechanic? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? You weren't able to comment. Why not? Scared? Were you pussy baby scared baby and you just didn't want to comment? Or what? He's like, technical difficulties, dickhead. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I could get... Just... They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here.
They know.
He hit it with the hammer, you dumbass! Alright, we gotta figure out how to sneak through here. Welcome back, Winter. Welcome back. I'll get my Steam ID to you somehow, some way, prick. Don't worry.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Hola. Buenos dias. Como?
I am primed.
Die, please. Ow, fuck. Uh-oh. This is... Oh, hi. This is not how I'm dead. This is not how I wanted to do this. They found a flaw. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Ah, high risk, high reward. Dude, you gotta take it. How can you not? You gotta take stuff like that. No way. Just shoot my teammate in the back. It's no big deal. This gun is not fair. This gun is, like, this is legit just not a fair gun. The fact that you get it off a boss is great, but I mean, like, I do have military-grade autism. That explains a lot. Well, apparently so does Marcus, and he seems fine.
You killed Osama bin Laden with your autism or something?
Dude, he did.
Nice.
It was actually Osama bin Laden's own autism that manifested and crashed into the towers, dude. How did we just do that?
So Osama bin Laden's a fucking psychic?
Yeah. He actually is. Isn't that fucking crazy? Okay, so we actually, we made it through. We should say, well, we can open this and then we'll save. Boom, bam! We did not find the book, though. We did not find the book. What does this say? Okay. Plus 20% evasion chance, plus 50% combat speed. It's light armor, so the armor's not strong. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect when you are out of bits. That sucks. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. I don't think that's very good, is it? You lose half of it in bits. I have 1,000 health. So like if someone one hit me, I would take half of the damage, but it would cost me $500. I mean, you do gain damage resistance too. We can try it, but I'm not so certain this is gonna go well. We'll see what happens.
Hella cool with that.
We'll get into one fight and see how much money I lose. We'll see how it goes from there. We'll see how it goes from there. Okay. So we still didn't find that book, though. I don't know where the book would have been. This panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the caskets. These rules may apply if an extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour. Okay. Get rich quick, get broke quick. Day trading? Is that what you're saying? You just wear this suit while you day trade and just lose it all? He seems like he's good, but we're playing on very hard, so he's actually ass. I'm gonna save again because we just got XP, but I don't think we're gonna go forward. What's up, Christian? Please like the stream. I'm sorry that you're still feeling sick, man. Can I talk to them?
No.
Did you just come from inside the tomb? How is that even possible? No, never.
This is supposed to be where,
right now. Your arrival
we're supposed to have Niles here.
After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I don't see Niles with you.
Ah, fuck.
Did he not listen?
Ah, fuck my face, dude. Fuck my face and call me Poozin. The only good thing about this is that I think we got a fast travel point. We did. We just got because we were over here. I'm supposed to be over here. And we have something with Niles here. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've done this.
You fucking monkey.
Just fucking moron, dude. Always a moron. What can I say? Okay, so we gotta pull that book out, maybe? Christian just goes, what the fuck? Thank you again to Black Patch for your donation, man. That was very kind of you. Very kind of you. Was not expecting the British. He just hears my British accent, and Christian's just like, "What? What's all this then?" That happens. Oh, I can't now. Okay, so that was just gonna open the door over there. That's all that does. So how do I get up?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Shut up. Yeah, how do we get up a floor? Because we gotta get up there. Where do we go? Fuck this game. It's a hoe. Okay, let's see. Maybe have I been down this? Have I been down this hallway yet? Maybe not. No, because I went left. Obvious vent. I love it. This is a sneaking game. I'm a sneaky guy. Bit cartridge. You bitch! What are you doing? I'm trying to sneak around here! You born in a barn? Close that shit! Goodness gracious.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office.
Hi.
Technicians have kept it in working order.
I hope you shut up. There we go. Was born in a barn, dude. Born in a retard barn. They're like, this is the barn for the cows. This is the barn for the horses. This is the barn for the retards. Lockpick 11. The weapon ensconced behind the glass seems rather formidable. A plaque on the case reads, "This weapon, known as the feedback cannon, was the firearm of choice of Chavi Nunes, first Supreme Arbiter of Arcadia." Bro. We could have that revolver, but I don't have Lockpick 11.
Do you still have your 6 points?
No, not, dude, no. And even if I did, do you remember? I can't dump them into a skill, unfortunately. I'd have to level up a bunch of other stuff first. We're nowhere close. Oh, a number of volumes still stands a dust-blanketed bookcase. None of these are that book I was looking for, though. Oh. You pull the book from the shelf, kicking up a small cloud of dust. Opening the book and thumbing through the pages reveals dense walls of scientific text and a sea of red underlines, crossouts, and annotations. It looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with this book's author. Amazing. Though it doesn't seem over large at first glance, this book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop it on your foot, you have no doubt that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages within are so dense with writing as to be almost completely black in places. What? They just wrote so much you can't even discern the letters. It's just black. It doesn't even make any sense. The edges of the book are worn and many pages bear highlights, bookmarks, circles, and other marks. It's clear this book was extremely well loved and fed.
The bigger one.
Why would you small one inside the bigger one?
This seems to be a wine enthusiast's guide for home brewing, with the target audience being officials with a very limited amount of time. Judging by how much thicker the dust is on it than any other book, it does not appear to have been ever opened. Okay, kind of random. An old picture of the Supreme Arbiter and her two protégés, Tristan and Virgil, taken years ago. You find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, you do notice a line of text that is text and an untidy scrawl on the back of the photograph. To the Supreme Arbiter, a grander mentor has never walked the byways of Arcadia. Gingerly, you place the picture back as you found it. Okay. Gingerly. We have separate barns for livestocks and defects. Correct. That's it. That's right. Like Tobacco Road. Okay, let's see. What else can we find? I'm sad that we can't get that revolver. Although it doesn't actually look like the revolver. It looks like that heavy revolver.
Yeah, it's a heavy revolver.
An order of the Ascendant Globe, likely stolen from some order settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in its base. Something rumbles in the floor nearby. It would appear this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Oh shit, Sherlock, I'm the best.
Speeding through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up.
Damn, someone's coming.
Shit.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Damn. So someone was actually there to kill her. Someone was actually there to kill her. I mean, we know she died, but I wasn't sure if it was an assassination.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Just so you know, prick, I'm glad you're still here. I actually pulled up the Patreon and went to direct messages, and I don't think your name is the same on Patreon as it is here in your screen name. And if this makes you feel any better, I did not commit your real name association to your YouTube channel. So I was going to send you a message, and I don't know which one is you now. So hopefully it loads for you, man. Yeah, so denial doesn't look good on you. With this many subjects turning traitor, I'm surprised the Protectorate made it this far. Damn, dude, we just piss all over him right there. Yeah, let's just ask him if he's okay.
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Those unable to accept the truth do often invent their own.
What I'm proposing
That was a lot wiser than I expected.
It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
What's up, Bugs? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Tristan. It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here. I just gotta go Tristan.
Don't Tristan me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah, you already spoke about the fucking elevator, dude. Oh, fuck, I thought I could save. We can't. Whoa! Oh, she got red eyes.
Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter mandate,
Boys,
as you did once.
we could fix her.
No questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Damn.
She got
Looks like we're being followed. Tails. What'd you say?
You got them ugly twin tails.
Which undo them. This isn't an old love interest, is it?
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
It's always the time.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Damn,
Interest in Arbiter Rao is purely professional.
We flustered the shit out of her.
Present day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and
she might be too far gone. Her eyes turned red.
For arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I just love the writing in this game. Those are a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander.
Hit her with the hammer.
False bravado shall save you from my wrath. You're sorely mistaken.
Not now, pigtails. We have secrets to find. That's right. Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
All right, everybody, hold on. If Prick is still here in the chat, I'm gonna see if I can get him my Steam name here, because he's been patiently waiting. I don't really know. Here we go. I think it's just this, dude. See if this works, Prick. See if you find me using that. If not, let me know. I'll try to look elsewhere. I think that's it though. Okay, so if I find some way to change your mind, you wouldn't kill her? Sort of ironic to be receiving end of justice you normally mete out. Huh? Okay, so let's see if I can change your mind.
Not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not.
Sounds like Prick and I are friends now.
It is of no consequence. His crimes.
He's like, well, not after I just fucking heard that. He's like, I don't want to be your fucking friend. You little gremlin. Okay, let's see. Leadership 11. Yikes. Sometimes your punishments don't fit the crime. Tell her about the collating post. I don't remember that name. Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong. Even
Hell yeah. Glad we're friends now, Prick.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter helped me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Requires observation. Fuck. Okay. Speech 7. Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You
okay,
came here
Dicktails.
to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own.
Oh!
Judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
You got Starbucks coffee? Nice.
Possible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
I love how just standing here, it's like looking at two people, both looking at each other going, it's clearly retarded, and they don't realize it. You face an inherent logic fallacy. All you can do here is follow your heart. That's the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life. Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words.
Why would you do that? You just need to go listen to the thing on the computer.
Judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
And change your hairstyle. Tristan, what do you think?
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other.
When don't I pick the retard option, Ewan?
Wasn't expecting such a mature resolution from our little arbiter. I'm impressed. And not even in a
Why is she always looking at the ceiling?
Way.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Why don't you just go home? Because no one fucking invited you. I have no idea who the fuck you are. You don't even have a name. Mayhall. I'm about talked out. Can we just go our separate ways without anyone dying? Any words of wisdom you can impart?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that.
That's like not even.
Thank you.
That's like not even like a stance you can claim. Like,
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
Appreciate you using your forebrain for a change.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
so like they're like, we follow the Protectorate. Like we're like the top judges in the Protectorate, and like nobody really commands us. We just sort of roam about and, you know, perceive injustice and then judge it typically very harshly and with a big hammer. And then like, but through his growth as an arbiter, he taught the junior arbiter, like, yeah, like, so like when you go around and like enact justice, just like just sort of like use your own judgment. It's like, then you're not a part of anything anymore. You're not an arbiter for the Protectorate because they have to stand for something. Otherwise, you're just you, which is fine, but that means you're not an arbiter for anything. You're not a nothing. You're just a guy roaming around perceiving justice or injustice and then subjectively doing. You're a vigilante. You're just a vigilante for no one but yourself. Still make any sense? Does forebrain mean prefrontal cortex? I would assume so. Nobody can say, but sometimes they say stuff and I'm like, what? Like, that's kind of dumb. Alright, it's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. Were you as annoying as her?
I think that's uncalled for, Commander. Find me a well-adjusted youth, and I'll show you someone who just hasn't hit their awkward stage as of yet. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil.
Yeah, you're just a guy using your free will.
Exactly what transpired.
You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to do.
Let's push him more.
Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond quickly.
We have to go back to the ship anyways because we need Niles to fast travel over to the other side of this tomb and go inside. I already looked at this. Okay, so is there anything else to do in this room? I don't think so. When I clicked this, it said something unlocked, though. Observation: for a relatively standard filing cabinet featuring what must be hundreds of dense, boring documents. As you shuffle idly through the papers, skimming for something noteworthy, you hear something shift deeper in the cabinet, but it's different to surmise where. Difficult. After a few moments of searching, you eventually find that the bottom shelf bears a false bottom. You lift it up to reveal a small compartment containing a single, slightly dusty bottle of alcohol.
Ooh.
She's a drunk! Prestige gin. Okay, so she's...
I don't think that's what opened suddenly.
Yeah, I don't know what opened. Was it this? No way. Fuck. I was hoping it was this. Oh, man.
Wait, can you use your N-ray to find it?
That would have been cool if so, but apparently not. Are these turrets?
Yes.
Was and still am making dinner for the family. Nice. What dinner are you making, man? Winter also said, can you use the scanner? Oh wait, am I still in trouble here? I think I am. I think I am, Sam, I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? Food. I know, dude. Everybody's always talking about food when I live stream. It makes me so fucking hungry. A Facebook recipe. I made like the simplest dinner ever the other day. It was so brain dead easy that even I could make it. And honestly, we liked it so much and it made so much food that we just like ate it 3 nights in a row. So I was very happy about that. Huh. Think we can jump over this way? Day 1 in the ghost house. I saw a spooky ghost over there. Welcome back, Bugs. If that even is your real name. Let's go, let's go. Alright, I can fast... Whoa, I can fast travel, can't I? Okay. Okay, so I talked about going over here, but then we found it. So let's go back to the ship. Where the fuck's the ship at? Is this the ship? Yeah, okay. Okay. Back to the ship. Leftovers are like Christmas to you. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so we still have this. How do we get... Oh, we can change them. A new point of view. Magazine size plus 30%. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you can pay 1,000 bits to continue. What the hell? Between the eyes, plus 15% magazine. While in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. So you get basically 100% damage every 6 seconds you wait to shoot. And more magazine size. Dead Man's Jacket. Damage resistance, combat sprint, evasion chance. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skills around you. Mine is 0. We have a lot of these. What the fuck? Native species. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead heal while burning. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Alfredo and marinara sauce with chicken breast in a crock pot for 5 hours. Dude, there's no way Minutemen General and I are talking about the same fucking thing. I'm not joking you. I'm not joking at all. I watched a video on YouTube of the guy doing it though. It wasn't a Facebook thing. I watched a guy on YouTube do it. He was a fat guy. He was this fat guy, and he was like, this is the easiest recipe in the world. I swear to God, it was the same thing. I don't know what channel it was, but it was this fat guy on YouTube. I say that endearingly. He was like, you just throw 5 chicken breasts in the crock pot, season it with whatever you want, put in a basic jar of pasta sauce, like Prego and Alfredo sauce. He's like, put that fucker on low for like 5 hours. Then he opened it up, shredded up pulled the chicken out, shredded it up, put it back in. He did some noodles, drained them, poured the noodles on top, put a bunch of cheese on top, stirred it up, it was done. Legit. That was what the video was. You're doing roast beef? Bro, that probably is pretty good too. What's up, Matt? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright, let me swipe this away. I'm looking for... it is easy. I'm looking for, what's her name's thing that we found, Valerie. Inspiring Authority, Manager's Tasking Hat, 30% magazine size. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Decreases the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech skill. Okay. The Bullet Blender. Ammo type all. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets the player has. Calibers confounding, sorting, making you sick. With the Bullet Blender, you can truly fire and forget. Bless you. Damn, that's kind of cool.
You heard me.
Heard you like 3 times. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Black Patch jumped in here and donated us 10 smackers and bounced. So I needed to ask him what he wanted that to go towards for like games or something. But other than that, we're just playing the game here and having a blast. Spices, balsamic vinegar. That sounds good too. Mine said 2 chicken breasts on high, but that's freaky close. Yeah, this was different. 40% energy recharge rate. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skill. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. New point of view. Okay, so we just did a full cycle on this. Where's Valerie at? Because... I need to see if she's got her upgrade. Look it's Lucy! What's up, Lucy? We did get the electric mana wasp. I hate this thing. It's ugly and nasty. It needs to be squished. What else did we get? That's it? Dude, we're doing Lucy all day long, dude. What's up, man? Alright, bye. Valkyrie! Where's your dumb fucking upgrade at? Hello? Hi.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble.
Well, weren't we supposed to call him? Okay. Thought he said when we get back to the ship we're gonna call him, and then he just fucking mums the word now.
Not to pry, Agent Ibarra, but you appear to be suffering more discomfort than usual at the moment.
Can you guys fucking move so I can look at this? The hell? Okay, I don't give a shit about what you're saying. Where's the robot? Anybody seen the fucking robot around here? Anybody? What are you doing? Put that down. Oh, she's right here.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit
we found her.
Protectorate Welcome Protocol. Which may include
sorry, Bugs. I don't think you will.
Or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny.
Okay, so I don't understand. Where's... I guess we can get one of these. After... I don't know where... How do I upgrade her, is my question. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you're immune to all damage for the duration rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. While you're at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. Yeah, I like that too. Abso-fucking-lutely. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself. Grants a... That is just fucking confusing. Gain the ability to craft Ghost Array utility mod. While applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camo... I mean, I'm never going to use these, but I'll just go ahead and do the camouflage one, I suppose. Azaz's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability. I can't read this on the right. What does that say? There's comments covering it. When combat starts. That's not bad, actually. Alright, let's do that one.
Stun one.
The reason I'm not doing the stun one is because it would only really be helpful if somebody does it right in front of my face. And I just won't think to do that, honestly. What's up, Bam Squared? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? So there's no way to call that guy? I thought we had to call the guy. Wait to hear. Tristan said he would message upon returning to ship. Now we only need to wait. Oh, okay. Okay.
In the ship.
Yes, we'll go back to the dumb fucking paradise. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm probably not even gonna wear whatever it is. I'm just letting you know. I'll go get it, but I'm not saying I'm gonna wear it. If it's gonna make the game fucking harder, I'm not gonna do it. Game's already hard enough.
It's funny.
Alright, so where am I going?
Just behind the medical facility.
In the town.
Field. Yeah. There's a crop field.
Shit. Meant to take Niles with me. I have to remember to take him at the next place. Have to remember. Fairfield Medical.
Yeah, it's
dude, what if Inez was just magically here? I'd cry and shit my pants. But I doubt it. I cannot believe that I got fucked out of an entire companion because the game just went oopsie. Okay, here's the medical place. Where am I going?
Behind it, into a crop field.
Someday when I make it
I think it is behind it.
Okay, here's a crop field.
Yeah, Scarecrow.
That's it. That's what you wanted me to take?
Just equip it. Just
a fucking
just
bucket?
This time.
Battle Helm of Terrobane. Become camouflaged while standing completely still. Disguise may be ineffective against whatever those are. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is this shit? What is this? How am I supposed to... Oh! How... I can't even see where my gun is! How am I supposed to fight like this? You can't play the game like this! Oh my gosh.
If
what a nightmare.
$5, would you wear it for the rest of the stream?
No. The fuck? That would... You can't. You would miss half the fucking game. Someone donates $5. Would you wear it the rest of the stream? Are you stupid? I'd be like, yeah. Someone donates $5. I'd be like 1 minute. I'd be like, alright, stream over, everybody. See you later. I'm not playing this with that on. That's crazy. Alright, I have to look. She's not there. I don't even know why I'm looking, but I gotta look. How about 10? 20. Why would you guys want to watch me play like that? I would just literally miss part of the game that I've never played before. Did you guys forget this is my first playthrough? I'd donate $5 to not do that. Thank you. Yeah, you did. You'd have to donate a fucking lot to make me play that. And even then, like, it's not even worth it because you would lose. You wouldn't be able to see the brand new fucking
Paul's
game.
Name. You must summon him.
What'd you say?
We have to chant Paul's name. Summon him.
Oh my gosh. No. Paul would not. Paul and I are buddies, okay?
See anything you like?
Okay, so she's definitely not here. Exactly, man. It would ruin my enjoyment.
But it would be great entertainment for us.
No, it wouldn't. You literally would see less. You would have less fun.
The type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
PaulsTheBomb.com, that's true. Just looking for Inez on my way out. Fucking hate my life. Okay, let's fast travel out of here. No companion for me. I'm just a dumbass.
At least you got a bucket.
Forming an algorithm to hit based off your triangulation of hot vectors. What the fuck did you just say? Chase Rage compilation? Can you imagine if we actually had that across like the 3 years of playing this game? People would be like, wow, and they would just unsub. Who the fuck is this dipshit? Charlie Oscar Lima over. I'm just glad that Prick is here because I feel like I never got to vocally thank him for the Mackinac trip. So thank you again, man. That was very kind of you. Okay, so let's take Niles and who do we want? Azza this time? Let's do that. Are the NPCs essential? As far as I know, you can kill literally anybody in this game. There just might be big ramifications for it is all. You just might get the fucky wucky is all. So now let's fast travel up here. We already have her remains, so what if this guy was like, we gotta bust in here and steal her remains, and I'm like, I already have them. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be fucking nuts? Oh my gosh. I hope that's what he fucking says. Wait, I already reached the vault. I was already there.
Arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried.
Dude, he's fucked off.
Then I compose it accurately. To the task at hand.
Chase last offer, -41. What the fuck? I have to pay you $41 to fuck my game up? No thanks, I'm good. No thanks. When the rogue has 8 pristine human skulls and the wizard needs 1, you know we got him. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Niles told me the tomb is where the matriarch and the first sovereign are buried.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement.
I'll tell you what though, guys. Right now, it's a new month. New month, new me. But it's a new month, and you know what that means? It means that I'm going to spend $50 of my own money on you guys. And load up my laptop here and donate 10 memberships. Remember, memberships are random. They randomly go to subscribers of the channel. So I wish...
Mostly the people that don't join in the stream.
I wish that I could pick who got them, but I can't. So we'll roll the dice and see if any of you get them. New month, same chase.
Hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be,
The skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Damn, we don't have high enough gun 7. We're off by 1, dude. All right. Shouldn't this place have more security, you would think?
You'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer.
We do it every month, Winter, every month.
And all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me. You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong? I don't see how a bunch of brainwashed subjects are going to benefit from old research.
I understand your skepticism, but consider this. When the Matriarch
Consider
envisioned
this.
her perfect society, do you think it looked like this? Plagued by war and fear? No. Her grand vision
Let's
for
do
Arcadia has been
5.
by those who came after. The people need to be reminded.
Let's do 5.
And those in power need to remember who they serve.
Ewan got one! Nice! Let's see, do I recognize any of these other guys? I recognize Edge, I recognize Silver, I do not recognize Frammy or Farer. Okay, so Ewan got one, hell yeah, what's up small unit? Please like the stream. Alright, I said I would do 10 though. I said I would do 10. Here's another 5. Here's another 5. Winter got one. Pasta got one. Dude, how did Winter just get one?
Hughes.
Yeah, huge asshole just got one. And Winter goes, yes, in all caps.
Got it. Oh,
Small unit was already a member. So that's cool. At least out of 10, at least 2 people present got one. That's pretty cool. I wish more of you guys would have got one right here on the spot, but as you can see, it's random. No problem, man. Make sure to check out some of the members only videos. Let me say this. I started saying I was going to make a whole bunch of new members only videos, and we did a big like membership gifting thing, and we had over 100 members at one point. Can you believe that? Over 100 members. And I made new members only videos. I made new Fallout 4 members only videos, and I made posts on the Patreon about it. I made posts on the YouTube posts about it, putting the links to them, drawing people's attention to them, right? I did all this, and I was like, come watch this video. And even the YouTube, or here's the other thing, I made members only posts on YouTube. So only the members saw it, saying, there's a new video, here's the link. And that post would get more thumbs up and likes than the video got views. And so I made one, and it honestly got very little views, and only a handful of likes, like 10 or 11 likes or something like that. And then I made a second one, did the same thing. I'm like, come on, guys, like, you're all members. Come on, come watch the video. So, and I'm going to make more of them for you. And it got literally like 17 total views. And I think like 7 likes, and that was it. And I told them in the video, I said, hey, maybe this video's ass. Can you comment what's better so I can make more? No one helped me. Nobody left comments. Nobody left the constructive criticism. So, am I going to keep making members only videos? I don't know. We'll see. Oh my gosh, thank you for the donation, small unit. I appreciate that, man. I already committed small unit's donation to a indie horror game, the last one that he did. And I'm keeping it sort of a secret. But now he just donated another 5. So maybe I'll have to see if there's another indie horror game that I can put it towards. I appreciate that you like the videos. I mean, I may continue to try to make more. But I was a little sad because when I said we had over 100 members, A lot of those were gifted, right? A lot of those were gifted. Well, they all ran out at this point. So, like, we do have some of you guys, diehard supporters of the channel who are members. I appreciate you guys. But there's very few of you left at this point. Oh my god. What do you mean you're sorry and let me down? Thank you. That is a massive donation, prick. What the fuck? What the hell? What do you mean you let me down? No, you didn't. I said the members, unless prick was a member and he didn't watch. No, I gotta fucking kill him. No, I'm just kidding, man. That is a huge donation, man. Holy fuck. Holy shit, you dropped this to the ground. No, now I just feel guilty. Prick. Now I just feel guilty. I wasn't saying that to make anybody feel bad. All I was saying was that I really made like a calculated, strong push to like get a bunch of members, and then when I had 30 days, because they were gifted, right? I had 30 days. It's like, dude, you better make them a video and try to do something good. So I did it, and then within that 30 days, I did it again. And like I said, it wasn't drawing attention. So, and let me tell you this: the members only video. Now, I'm not acting like this is anything that you guys need to like pat me on the back necessarily. But listen, my brother, I got him to actually make some unique Fallout music for the intro and the outro. I mean, it's not like a full song or anything, but I got him to make some unique music. You won't hear it anywhere else other than there. And then, you know, it was an edited crowd control thing that has not been an edited video yet. So it was something that, unless you were at that live stream a long time, well, I say a long time ago, it was from my birthday actually. So I did a crowd control stream on my birthday. So if you weren't on the channel the previous February 10th, so going on a year ago, this is something you wouldn't have seen either. So, but prick, what do you want that donation to go towards? Holy moly, man. That's a huge fucking donation. Thank you. Okay, so everybody who got a donation, I guess thank prick instead, because I was like, I'm going to donate 10 memberships. That's $50. Prick just donated $50. So, Winter, you can thank him. Small Unit, I have full plans to put your $5 donation towards another indie horror game, and there should be some Black Friday sales. So thank you guys. Thank you, Small Unit. Thank you, Prick. Really appreciate it. Holy, you guys knocked my socks off with that. Thank you guys. And thank you to Black Patch 2 earlier. I have no idea if he's still here, but thank you guys. Alright, Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Alright, so I'm still a little confused on what exactly we're doing in this place. Bane looks pretty good. I'll have to look into the game. You'll have to remind me, though, in a comment somewhere. That sounds so boss. You have your own music in your video. We do. My brother made it. It's pretty cool. This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. Yeah, for real. It sounds like you guys are going to die.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Yeah, Niles was the one who bitched it, as Marcus would say.
There's no one else left.
Oh, that's the woman we saved! That got tortured!
Cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
Dude, if they tortured the shit out of me, like, I don't know, dude. I feel like she's about to go on a fucking warpath and get herself killed in here. Why did I take Niles? This is his companion mission. That's why I took Niles. Yeah, I'll look into Vane small unit. Leave it in a comment too somewhere so that way I have like a notification as a reminder in case I forget. Imagine a space RPG with no RPGs. There are rocket launchers though, prick. There are rocket launchers though. What's Clown's joke? Niles got his name from crying the Nile River? Yes, that is what it was. We should just stand in awkward silence.
Since the commander won't say it, I will.
Damn.
Sorry. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once.
I don't want to forget small unit. I appreciate it, man. Hold on. I want to do something else. Alright, let's do this. So we're not trying to get the remains. We're just busting into this bitch. Okay. I thought he was gonna be like, oh yeah, we need the remains and I already have it. If anyone
stay close and keep silent.
Just starts with a good old-fashioned teabag right off the bat. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That
is a massive gun.
Splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Oh, so I have to kill them. Eliminate Protectorate forces. Oh. Okay. So we do have to kill these people. Okay, well we're going in guns. This whole time I was sneaking around and turns out I was just supposed to go in guns a-blazing. That's amazing. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm pouring one out for you, King. Dude, seriously though. Prick, that was crazy. He didn't say what he wanted the donation to go towards, I don't think.
Don't mind me.
Han Solo always shoots first. We should have taken his advice from the beginning. Murder time. Who's the old man? Damn, that thing mowed them down in a second. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the, this thing. This thing is strong as hell. Oh, it died. Prick, what do you want the donation to go towards? James Randall. Poor Tristan. I'll tell him about your meaniness. We had to. It's high noon. I know that reference, but I've never played Overwatch before. I've only ever watched people play Overwatch. Oh, what's through here? Ooh. Okay, I'm glad we came back. Is this where the book is? Oh, the book might be in here. Woma? How about your food budget? Dude. If you're telling me to get KFC, it's right here. We found the book. You're not twisting my arm, dude. If you're telling me to get KFC, I mean, you don't gotta tell me twice. That's insanely kind of you. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! That's all I had to do? Why did I need a book for that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! Oh, that guy's still alive. Damn, dude! Can I just turn it on again and kill him? Oh, that's sad. That's actually sad. Have you tried the KFC potato poppers yet? I have not, but I'm addicted to their wedges, dude. I'm addicted to their wedges. I'm addicted to the original recipe tenders. I'm addicted to the spicy chicken sandwiches. I'm addicted to the hot honey stuff. There's so much you could get with that. Prick, you're a god, man. Prick's a god, okay? He's a god among men. And when you guys get these indie horror game streams eventually, you guys are gonna be thankful to old small unit here, because I don't know if you guys have seen me do. A lot of you guys are new here. I don't know if you guys have seen me do some indie horror games, but they're pretty fucking fun. Those are some of the most fun live streams that I do. If you guys haven't seen my live stream of Bloodwash, you gotta watch it. If you haven't seen the live stream of Night at the Gates of Hell, you've gotta watch those. If you haven't watched, man, what are some of the other ones? I know there's more of them. It's just hard to think of them mid-game. There's a bunch, though. Alright, we weren't in here at all. There's a bathroom. Hello? Why is there black? Yeah, Bloodwash was fucking awesome. Actually awesome. Colonel! There we are. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please do. It says there's 16 of you. We got 13. Dude, yeah, this is a fancy-ass fucking bathroom. The marble in here with the reflections. With the differing reflections depending on the material. Video games are getting pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we need to use...
Aggressor at hand.
I still almost died. God, I suck. Oh, I suck. I thought that would have got him, too. Clearly not. Yeah, here's my rocket launcher. It's not an RPG, but it's like sort of similar. Sort of similar. Maybe I should have used the Thunderstruck or the prototype N something. Alright, let's put our chain spark back on. Okay, so what are we doing in here? Break into the vault.
My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Okay. Imagine us Stiletto not doing enough stabbing damage. Well, I only hit him like 3-4 times.
You can access the lower level.
I wonder if I could have hit that even without him saying anything. Use your Pip-Boy to open the vault. I should have used that. Shit! We did lose a little money getting hit there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
I'm proper.
I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on.
He's gonna blow your brains out.
That fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We're Earth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murderers. Zebulon has a point. Our whole plan could be jeopardized if we let him go. We can't take the risk. Time to make this curator a permanent part of the museum. Damn, dude. Oh my gosh. YouTube keeps recommending me clickbait. Outer Worlds is a flop. I've loved this game so far. I don't know why people have been shitting on this game, but multiple people have told me that that's all people are saying, is that the Outer Worlds 2 is not good. And all I've seen is a game that's like got really funny and fun writing, a lot of interesting characters, the game looks good, and it's long. My only complaint with Outer Worlds 1, you could be like, there's a million things wrong with Outer Worlds 1. That's fine. I liked it, though. I had a ton of fun with Outer Worlds 1, just for what it was. And my only complaint was that it was super short. This game is not short. At least not in my experience. We've been live streaming this. This is the 14th live stream. It says my save file right now is over 50 hours long, which I stop and talk like this all the time, so I mean that probably adds to it. But yeah, I mean,
fucking balloon it.
But you get my point though. Like this is not a fucking cash grab. I don't know why people are saying that. There's no way this is a cash
grab because there's a lot of love in it.
Yeah, we can't just kill people.
I rather think that line has some blurry
I only have the psychopath and serial killer perk.
Come on, Zeb.
Question, is that heavy revolver the unique one?
Please, if secrecy is your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
What one are you talking about, Marcus?
You know, like the one in the case. Could it also be a unique one? If you kill him?
I mean, maybe, but we're not killing him right now. Yeah, this game was only 70 on PlayStation, so I don't think it was 80. I mean, 70 plus tax, so I mean, you're still edging towards 80, but still. It would be a cash grab if it wasn't the prettiest game I've seen in a hot minute. Yeah, it was only $69.99 on the PlayStation, though, prick. So thankfully not.
69, nice. Next number.
69,999. Yeah, the deluxe was 100. Niles, if you've got a stranger case to make, now's the time. Stronger, not stranger, stronger. Not killing this man, I won't let you either. Dude, yeah, let's stand up to this guy. We don't fucking know this guy.
This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse.
Yeah, but we're not them. Did you forget that part?
The risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect?
They did this to him. That's why he's so vengeful.
Daily sessions with the lathe of particularity, and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
We're letting the curator go. End of debate. I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protector. Exactly. We're not them, dumbass.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
See ya.
The consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth.
Dude, this guy makes us do everything. What the fuck, Richard?
Maybe he deserves for what came to him.
Ramirez, do everything!
I won't hesitate to defend myself.
I think Niles just... Yeah, Niles hates us now for shooting him. We're actually fighting Niles now.
Oh, shit. Bye-bye, Niles.
Happy trails, Niles. Yay, laser torpedo power! Damn.
That's what you get when you turn on your commander.
That's right. Fuck off, dummy. Niles' Advanced Mod Kit. A kit of supplies to mod and fully upgrade Niles' revolver and armor. Oh, so you... Oh, okay. Well, that's what happens when we attack him. Die, Niles. Die. I like how Am Square just hates Niles, and I don't really know why. Okay, so we can disable the power there. I want your thing. Can you stop staring at me? Alright, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off. Cool deal, cool deal. White chocolate yummies, let's go. White chocolate yummies. Trauma kit. Alright, disable power, we're on it. We got some lube, dude. Diddy power.
Not until we've done what we came into.
Dude, what if he traps us in here? That'd be nuts. That would be nuts to butts.
You're trapped down here, and your only way out was to have passionate sex with Niles.
There's more traps in here.
Invisible to the naked eye. I will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Well, obviously we have the N-ray scanner. Obviously. Oh, so this is an easy puzzle. This ain't even a difficult puzzle. This shit easy as hell.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body.
Over here, Commander.
I objected,
Reckon I found something that might be useful.
Some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Damn. That's actually tragic, dude. Everyone in chat, please like this stream. We're still at 13. Unless we're getting view botted again. So annoying.
Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Do it, bitch. Explosives 9. Ours is 0. You've got good instincts. You should trust them more often. Jeez, Niles, are you that eager to blow something up? The inadvisable part gives me pause. I don't relish the idea of you around explosives. Just be careful. We're trying to keep a low profile. How are explosives going to help us do that?
Damn, Commander. You don't have to work me over for a simple idea. Thought you appreciated.
Fuck you!
Forget it. Let's just keep on.
That's right.
I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, just in case.
That's right, bitch. How about the next time you think about talking again? Don't. Okay, so, let's see if, hold on, everybody. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, shit. No lasers here. Is that an enemy?
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
Niles is a cockamamie bint. What the fuck is that? What is that?
3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number?
1, 3, 2.
Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which
1, 3, 2. Okay. Gonna finish Stalker 2 this weekend. I plan to go to church. And then stream after church. I put that on the Patreon, but other than that, I don't really have a whole lot of plans myself. Okay, 1, 3, 2. And there's an audio diary again.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Damn. So his wife and daughter got sucked into a rift. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, what kind of party? Is it a degenerate part? I'm just kidding. Okay, so 1, 3, 2. Buckle my shoe. Okay, so the first one's this top one. So we gotta pull this one first. We'll pull this one first. And then 3, 2. So 3 is over here. This is an easy puzzle. This isn't a hard puzzle. Nothing about that was difficult.
Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
That wasn't luck, jackass.
Commander.
Yeah, he does. Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. I'm starting to think mental refreshment scrambled that head of his more than we know. Yeah, he seems off because he's ready to just... He's on a fucking vengeance warpath.
Yeah. Maybe. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
He suffered a lot of loss. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're right. Suppose...
Yeah, easy puzzle for once, for real.
If only I stuck it out, maybe then... Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Okay. Just keep saving along the way. We have had this game crash on us before.
That door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Under restoration. First Sovereign's fine health apparatus. So this was his own personal healing thing. Let's see. What's... Yeah, is it a fucking explosive, you fucking dumbass? Alright, what is it?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door.
Nice, whose birthday is it? Quite a few people are going to be there, so that doesn't sound amazing to me. Ah, Bugs is pretty introverted like myself. I can understand that. At least you're putting yourself out there, though, man. Just don't do anything amoral, and you're good to go. And you're good to go. Going to be pizza and soda along with the cake. I could go for a basic cheese pizza with nothing on it. There's not a whole lot on pizza that I don't like, or combinations I don't like. I don't like pineapple on pizza, I really don't. And I feel like, so, you know, there's always the guy who's just like, what? You like anchovies? It's like, no, I don't like the fucking dumb shit like that. But every once in a while, I feel like just not having anything. Just the bread, sauce, and cheese. It's the way you gotta go with it. A man of honor hates pineapple on pizza. Alright. I never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, so we're blowing shit up anyways. He's like, ha, oh, remember, you said that. And then he's just here anyways.
More ambulation, less aspiration. Not now.
Could I not pickpocket him? That's dumb. Yummy! Whoa! Okay, why didn't you back up?
Subtle incursion, but no matter.
Was there no, like, way to sneak in?
Kind of worry I heard in your voice back there.
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve.
Ooh, pitchball card. Pitchball card. Tell your friends. We got an auto dock. We got a whatever the fuck that is. Order Apocrypha. Order Apocrypha, not for display. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the Matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?" Damn. Doubt. Doubt ensues. Why can't I take it?
There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
No, I gotta listen to this first. We'll talk after.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I'm not sure, small unit. Something about it sort of seemed familiar, but I don't know. His name was Thoreau, too.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Required info not found. First they leave me to die, now this. I knew the Earth Directorate couldn't be trusted. Who cares about an old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech? If that's true, the Earth Directorate must have had its reasons. This explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here? Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. This is inevitable. Alright, let's do this one.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed.
I wonder how
as the
Tristan will respond.
he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return.
Hope Core, Hopium.
The skip drive designs for the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. everything will come apart.
Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system, there was causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
You sound like like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate will be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
Alright, what do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury?
They really don't. They just hit things with a big hammer.
So must we. Damn the consequences.
Kill him too, for Tristan. Dang, dude. We are not meeting these checks. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. To be honest with you, if it's the truth, I think we should release it. Whatever, release it all, I don't care.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. At the end of the day, it's your call. I'll back you, but you had best be sure.
I mean, abuse happens in the shadows. It's better for all of this to come out now. Requires a negotiator. I feel like we should tell. If it's the truth, I feel like we should tell what happened.
Guess we're gonna do things your way, Zeb.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. I'm only sorry today did not turn out to be as golden as we imagined. Thank you for your assistance in this matter.
It's a lot of
I had
XP.
my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you.
I mean, it's the truth, though.
If you wish to be found, of course.
Actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too far apart now on the things that matter. There's no future for us that don't end the same way it did last time. Not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision.
Damn.
Come on, Commander. Let's just go.
So he's mad that we did that, but it's the truth. It's the truth of the matter. I don't see why we wouldn't release it. Even if it makes the corporation stronger, we can still... Oh, shit. Oh, there's the guy right there. Oh, boy. We're gonna commit to it, though. One second, everybody. Give me 1 second here. Where's the kid? She's staying with or at your parents? Oh. They can't hear you. You want to say hi to everyone?
Hi.
Did you have fun?
Yes, I did.
Do you want me to hop off here?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Like what? Got you. Got you. Alrighty. Give me 1 second, guys. Getting an update here. Sorry. Alright guys, sorry about that. Yeah, my wife just got back home, and I guess our kid is with the grandparents tonight, so we can keep streaming. We don't have to cut the stream short. Just kind of cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we need to pick a perk here. I'm not really sure which one I want. We could do manual reset. I'm just not entirely sure. The last few perks, honestly, none of them have truly been like standing out to me. We keep mentioning Face Reader. I might do that one, or Charlatan. Do you think I should do Charlatan?
I think a Face Reader.
Because that's mainly just for damage. Winter also says Charlatan. Yes, as many of your lies are more believable and will likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. I feel like we need that. Just for them to not pay attention to us. We might be doing Charlatan and then Face Reader after that if nothing else pops up that we want. Okay, so it seems like we made a... Wow. It seems like we made a huge decision here, and Niles is not happy.
These are the ruffians who threaten me.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say what.
There they are! These are the ruffians! Just shoot him in the face. No, he died. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, we died alright. There's no such thing as a short stream here. Yes, I also have a dog. I do have a dog. Wait, did we level up? Did we get the perk? It looks like we did. Where's Charlatan at? Oh, here it is. Okay. So we did. We have a wiener dog named Ellie, and she's a brain-dead animal. Okay, so let's try to... So we can't sneak through here, though. And he is betraying us. Whoa! Niles did not die. It was the curator that was dying. We have a... Oh my! What just happened? Yeah, Niles isn't dead, guys. But apparently we screwed up. Basically what happened there was the Protectorate are going to be seen for the frauds that they are. And like literally everything they believe in. But then the Earth Directorate, which is what we're an agent of, is also going to be seen as complicit in a lie that allowed the Protectorate to deceive people, and yeah. Ouch. Yep, Zeb was right, and we agreed with him though, so... Is this guy ever gonna get shocked? No? Just both my teammates dead? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, so Niles did not die. Are we still... Both my teammates are just trash, dude.
They will drive us into disarray. Replenishing my...
Whoa! Can you get shocked already? Holy moly.
No.
You can't fight 200.
Dick. Doesn't he know I have a cheat gun? Come on now.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright, there's an auto dock in here. We need that thing bad now. We need that bad. Where's it at? Where was the auto dock at? Do we remember? Does anyone remember? No? How do I get down? Here it is. Here it is, we found it.
Yay. Add some healing juice to your robot arm?
Sure did. Little spritz. Little spritz of healing juice. Alright. He's dead, he's dead. Disintegrated everything off that guy, apparently. Got him, got him. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please do. Thank you again to Black Patch. And also to Small Unit and to Prick for donating. Thank you guys. I'm glad that 2 of you guys actually did get the memberships though. Alright, let's just leave, I guess. I don't know if we're walking out into a fight or what, but we might be. We might be.
I don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly give us a choice, but it's gonna keep me up at night, wondering where all that intel might end up.
Everywhere. He's putting it on the internet.
I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us, DeVries used us.
The
Earth directors were lying.
internet.
Isn't there a single honest person in this voided galaxy?
He's asking a newly minted charlatan if there's if there's anyone honest in this galaxy. Honest, dishonest, binary thinking like that isn't useful. Nobody's ever just one thing.
Maybe. But funny how it's not usually the honest ones making that argument. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Director should be better than that.
Dude, it's run by people who are evil and fallible. The Earth Director needed skip drives to travel. It was a necessary evil. It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances. Are you really that surprised? Power corrupts. It's the oldest story in the book.
Right. And those stories don't tend to end well for the folks pressing blindly ahead, do they? Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Have you not been? Don't think I could stop you even if I wanted to. Yeah, I think we're past standing on ceremony at this point, Niles.
Yeah. Suppose we move well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices. I must need to get my ears cleaned. Did I just hear you express sympathy for DeVries?
Damnedest thing. In spite of everything,
Paul,
I found
Paul.
myself relieved we spared.
Only Paul was here
Augustine
too.
Still owes a debt to us and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
We'll see. I just hope she doesn't repay my compassion with treachery.
If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but It's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Dang it. Does that mean you're giving up at being an agent?
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like
I'm with you,
I don't know what I
Winter.
should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
I remember an idealistic junior agent who wanted to save the galaxy. Where'd he go?
All right, all right. I take your meaning, Commander. Guess I could stand to chin up a bit. Foolish as it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. Anytime. Alright, enough touchy-feely stuff. Let's get back to the mission.
Right behind you, Commander.
Don't touch. So just bump into him. Okay. Okay, so... I forgot, we have to talk to him to do party upgrades.
Listen to something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Chase is just a person that refuses to kill Niles. He's a companion, man. Why would I just kill him? I'm so confused. I don't know who these Paul and Chase are. Matt, I'm Chase, the person who runs this channel, who responds to all the YouTube comments, who makes all the YouTube posts and shorts and comments on the Patreon. That's me. Paul's a guy Prick came very close to being Paul tier when it came to donating. He came very close. And that's why, I don't know if Prick knows this actually, but if you go to our channel description, you'll see that both Paul and Prick have a unique title in all caps. I included him in there because he got so close to Paul level donating. I don't even know how much Paul's donated, to be honest with you, and that's why he's got his own emoji. So, there you go. No, I didn't. You should look. In fact, I'm going to look just to make sure that that's actually there now that I'm thinking about it. It is. In all caps, I have Hall of Fame donator, and I got both of them there in all caps. So, that's been there for a minute too. Paul has too much money. He does have too much money. He doesn't know what to do with it.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
He's very generous. Okay, so we gotta do the party upgrades because we just got this one, but we have to have Valerie to do this one too. So Niles' shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall.
Oh.
Niles' shots now occasionally knock down targets and have increased damage. We definitely want this. 100%. Niles' reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker. Also slightly increases effectiveness of armor. His reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Let's do that one. Okay. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. What?
My mom made banana bread, but she accidentally overcooked it because she got distracted talking on the phone, so it's a little dry, but it's okay. Here you go.
Well, I can't eat it right now. Thank you, though.
You can't multitask?
Eat it, fat fuck.
You want me to touch food and then rub crumbs and grease and everything into this?
Open it up.
No.
Yes, eat it. Eat the banana bread.
Just get you guys a wife that'll apparently baby bird food into your mouth while you're playing video games.
Ew.
What'd you say?
I said that's commitment right there.
Yeah, for better or worse, apparently.
Just eat the damn banana bread, Chase.
I will eat it after.
No, eat it during.
What's
You gotta
up?
get some muffled commentary.
What's up, Jaw? Please like the stream. How you doing? Prick says, bro, this is commitment. True love right there. Someone else just said, eat it. Nana bread in all caps. Hello, wife, and I need to know about this bread, please. Apparently it was overcooked bread.
Overcooked banana bread.
Overcooked banana bread. If you guys didn't know either, it was my wife's birthday last month, less than a month ago. She finally turned 30.
I'm over the hill.
She's over the hill, she says. Okay, so I just realized I'm not looking at my journal. So we did that. We're still waiting for Virgil. So next is... I can't remember. Do we have perks high enough for this? Wasn't it like 9 that we needed?
9 to 12.
Yeah, so we're still nowhere close to that guy. Speak with Ruth. We can do this one next. Just so you guys know, these 2 missions are main missions, main quests, and one of these is here on the planet. We still have these things to do. There's still an entire other planet that I just haven't landed on. So, this is a long game in like the best of ways. Very long game in the best of ways. Should I run this way and see if there's anything here? I'm gonna do that actually. I don't even know why I asked. Where's the other marker? It says I have 2 markers and I don't know why. Oh, this one. I never got rid of it. Okay. Alright, we're running toward this marker now. They say happy belated birthday. Yeah, she turned 30, so I told her, I said, you know, I'm at a point in my life where I'm sick of all the like 20-year-olds. I need someone more mature. I'm ready for a 30-year-old woman. Here I am. Classic guy comment. Someone randomly said my banana's overcooked, whatever that means. So. Well, yes, wife. That wasn't lost on me. I just hope you didn't burn it in the microwave or something.
Tell them that you're 50. You have a 20-year age gap.
Yeah, like they're gonna believe that. I'm too mentally challenged. Nobody would believe that. I can actually turn on a video game console and operate it. They don't believe that. There's somebody in here that I didn't,
Why didn't you file for senior citizenship? Yeah, old fuck.
Why did I not file for senior citizenship? I don't think you have to do that, do you?
You have to.
It says, whoa, snap, really? You're 50? No. Yeah. Leave it. You don't sound old. Someone says old head streamer. Another person said it was in the microwave.
AARP, baby!
Hell
AARP?
yeah.
What?
That's the, what is that? American Association of Retired People? But I don't know. Alright, now that we got back on track, let's go this way and then work our way up here. No, I am not 50. If I was 50, I would be more toward my financial plans than I am now, unfortunately. In due time...
If Chase was 50, he had to stop eating KFC.
Right, exactly. Okay,
I doubt Chase would go over 50. He'll just shoot himself in the head. KFC...
Yeah, if I was 50, she's just waiting for me to kick the bucket so she can take everything that I owned. So there's no way through here. It's just a big rock. That's why I haven't been this way. Okay, we figured that out. This is the main mission here. So we need to go down this way. So let's go ahead and fast travel. I would do here, but I think this is like in a mountain range. You see this little gray path? So I'm going to actually go here and follow the road because we don't know what this is yet, and this is on the way. That's the plan. Streaming from hospice. You are supposed to believe that. Nope. I've said what my actual age is, so if people weren't paying attention and don't know, then that's too bad for them. That is too bad for them.
So sad. Too bad.
You don't own anything. It's actually semi-close to the truth. I'm pretty minimalist, not gonna lie. Alright, so what is this place? Yeah, what the... Auntie's Choice Chemical Factory.
That does not sound like a good idea to approach.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Okay, well I just helped you guys by releasing the truth.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Okay. Wow, alright. So I need to be respected before they'll let me in here. Never mind, I was just leaving. Bye-bye. Alright, so we'll come back here once we got some more reputation, I suppose. Didn't realize that was gonna go horrifically poorly. Minimalism equals BlackRock. I think a big reason why I'm minimalistic is because even video games here, I'm not gonna act like this isn't true, but a lot of stuff is just simply distracting from your walk with God. I mean, that's just how it is. You know, if you're trying to acquire a lot of stuff, then it absorbs a lot of your time. It causes you to have to work for money, so you're spending your literal time to get money to fulfill a plan just to go spend it on a thing that you then have to legitimize your purchase by interacting with a lot or engaging with a lot or maintaining, and you know, eventually that thing becomes boring or you can't use it anymore or it gets ruined, and then your immediate just knee-jerk reaction is like, how do I fill this void that I filled with this thing? And then you're on to the next thing, or you're on to replacing it. And a lot of people sort of think about this way regarding a ton of stuff, you know, like heaven forbid literally a pesky thought appears in your brain, you know, some moment of self-reflection, or the question of what is actually the meaning to life, or any of these things. Like, nobody wants that. That immediately makes yourself feel inadequate and a little bit lost, etc. So people just spend their time trying to entertain themselves to death, literally. They try to fill that void, anything to distract themselves until they die. And so, in a lot of ways, you really have to. I saw this great phrase that said, live slowly enough that you're able to think deeply about God. And so many people would rather be dead than be bored. And it's like, boredom can do a lot for you. And I really think that people need to really slow their lives down, have less things, grow in gratitude for the time that they have, the few things that they actually need. And like I said, I don't want to be a hypocrite. I love video games, but for the most part, it's about having your priorities. So that's why the only times I typically stream is when my wife is away working. This is a unique situation here I wasn't anticipating. But usually when she's away working and when my kid's asleep. And at that point, I do want to make sure that if I need to spend more time in prayer or more time reflecting on something, I'm going to do that instead. But if I feel adequate in those things, then yes, I may play a video game. At the end of the day, it's the Lord that matters. Exactly. I agree. I agree.
My husband gives the best TED Talks.
You know what a TED Talk is? I've never seen you listen to one. I've never seen you listen to one. A lot of times I'm like, I want you to watch this video, and it's like, oh, yay. What? I didn't ask if you've heard of them. What's your favorite one?
I don't know, it was years ago.
Well, we've been married for 5, so it was at least 5 years ago.
It was like in school.
Like high school?
Nursing school, high school.
You've been a nurse for 8+ years.
I know.
So you're talking about what? Going on a decade ago.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that funny that I said that. She's vaguely aware that TED Talks exist.
I have definitely watched TED Talks.
In reality.
I have watched them.
Oh, that's funny. Definitely not a TED Talk though. I'm not respected enough to be invited to a TED Talk. They'd be like, "You want to talk about God?" and start to throw up. What's that?
I said you're respected enough in my book.
Oh, cool. Well, good. Well, I don't know about that, but hopefully. Someone said the wife is based. There you go. What? See, she don't even know what that means. She don't even know what based means. She just looked at me and went, based, and frowned. She don't even have any idea. She's just referencing a TED Talk she watched a decade ago. Alright, we're moving on. We're playing the game. Back to it. God's important. I give TED Talks. What does based mean? Back to the game. Have I already been in here? I have. Okay, let's go back to the road. Yeah, I'll have to mansplain it to her. Isn't that what they call that? Being based means like having the right opinion despite what the... It's called being conservative in a woke liberal world, essentially. It's not really what that means, but that's essentially how you can use it. It means having the right opinion. Yeah. She loves being based, is what she says. Okay. Is based good? Yes, dear. I love based. I like being based all the time. Alrighty. I think it means like based in logic, yeah. Based and red-pilled. I don't know if she knows what red-pilled means either. You don't know what red-pilled means? It's the Matrix. Blue pill, red pill.
Yes! Okay, yes. I know now.
Based is good. Dear God. Alright, so...
It's like the Giga Chad meme.
Like communists. Okay. What is this thing? Oh, it's a Raptidon. Okay. Okay, so they just have a dead person down here, and the guy was just looking at it. I'm sure that my wife's friend circle is as aware of these things as she is, so she's gonna come over there and be like, "That's based," and they're all gonna be like, "What?" She's like, you know, not like the communists. She's not gonna have friends by the end of this. Sorry. That's what the kids are saying. Okay, what was the point of coming over here other than nothing?
To be based.
No. She's already misusing the word. Alright. Alright. So let's go over here. We're getting the mental refreshment materials. I'm not going to lie, it's been so long since we got this side quest, I kind of don't remember what or why we need this.
There's a new face.
Oh, what a horrible haircut.
Commander. Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's
She looks like one of those 14-year-old asparagus boys.
Island boys?
No, they're just in general. Alright, I've talked to your commander. Any ideas what the strange vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe
That's a girl.
or a conveyor.
It's a shim.
Messy, but
Amazing.
mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Yeah, broccoli hair, exactly. Broccoli ass head hogging the bench at the gym. She was my favorite VeggieTales character. Yeah, but if they're dead, you don't have to pay them. That's true.
I see the angle you're coming from. But the long-term cost of hiring and training new workers outweighs the short-term gains of massive layoffs. Keeping workers with hands-on experience is an important factor for long-term profitability. Good thinking, though. I'll keep you in mind next time I need help cutting costs.
Amazing. Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help? They're gonna make us go into the Zeranium cloud, probably.
Yep.
Goodbye, early completion bonus.
Okay, so she didn't ask for help, which is weird. This is considered stealing. I can pickpocket. Hopefully no one turns around. Okay, she had nothing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Anything else? Detected, detected. That's not gonna work. Wait, so I'm supposed to get through this? How? Wait, what? Is there a way around this? I'm confused. Did I just not listen close enough? Mentioned that if you uncover additional details about the refreshment process, you'll gain additional reward as well. So this isn't telling me anything.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our
Yeah.
patrons, sadly. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
Okay, so we got to use the N-Ray thing. That's what N-Ray thing. That's what we got to do. See through solid rock right here. Protectorate. Okay, I see them, but what does that tell me? Other than nothing. This doesn't tell me anything. Let me go. Maybe I have to tell her what I see?
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip.
Actually, I scanned the wall for you. There's protectorate troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what?
Does her hair look like the burnt banana bread?
Yes, Marcus.
2 feet of solid rock.
Yes. I love the writing in this game. She goes, pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock, and you can just say, yes.
Well, ain't that something? That means you've already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. But that don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead.
If there wasn't any games to buy for me, I would buy this.
Okay. Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Yeah, you should definitely try to get this game. Okay, so yet again she said something and I just like barely listened to it there, so that was a mistake. So what do I do now?
Blow it up?
With what?
I don't know. With that drill thing.
Maybe she'll tell me again.
We're on a tight deadline. If you haven't jobbed with the commander yet, the base is just down the road. Can't
Commander. So I gotta talk to the commander. That's what it was. I don't know why. Maybe it was something about her voice or her haircut. She just kept talking and I just like zoned out.
It was definitely the hair.
Her mouth was moving and I just kept hearing, I need a haircut. I need a haircut. I was like, this doesn't help me to solve the mission. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. So base just... Are they talking about this one right here? Down the road. She said the base down the road. So it's either this one or it's this one. It's got to be the border camp. Because she did not want to talk to me. She thought we were garbage. Garbage.
Bitch.
We trash.
You're trash.
I like that Vine where the guy's just like, oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Okay, so we're looking for a commander. Is it this person? I can't remember. Here's the commander. No, it's a corporate. Commander? Quartermaster.
My prices are too good to bother going elsewhere.
I don't care. Okay, so we're looking for... It's funny because I've watched a lot of Vines after Vine was shut down. I never actually owned or had Vine downloaded. So... The history of everything.
Wait, Vine was an app?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah,
I just
Vine...
watched the YouTube ones.
Yeah, Vine was an app. It was like the OG TikTok. Who's the commander here? Here we go.
I assume you've got something important.
Yeah, this was the guy that didn't say much to me, so now I know why.
It's turd hair.
I say the roadwork one all the time. That was another Vine too, when he sees the sign on the road and he's like, road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Bro is not cool. Be older, loser. Alright, turns out that the strange readings on the far side of the tunnel are Protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
I have a scanning device that let me spot them through the wall.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel.
This guy also has shit hair.
The same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running.
I don't think you're going to take them by surprise as you loudly drill through the wall. Probably slowly. Probably slowly. I cannot fast travel over there, which is kind of stupid. It's kind of dumb that they're like, run all the way over here. Now turn around and run all the way over there. Now turn back around and run all the way back. It's like, that's just dumb. You guys not own radios? Why didn't you just radio back to camp? They're like, nah, we actually like bullshit. That's what we love. It's a lot of fun to be inefficient. They have space travel, but they don't have a cell phone. You got Panda Express? Nice. That sounds really good. It sounds like they're already fighting up here? Oh, they are! Uh-oh, uh-oh. This isn't good. I'm afraid of hitting somebody that I'm not supposed to. Ow. There we go. so afraid of hitting somebody I'm not supposed to. Do we win? 1 bit lost during the fight, it said. Okay, so it tells you how much money you lost in a fight when wearing this armor that I forgot I was wearing. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Is that what I think it is? Might finally be time for some action.
What are you talking about? Ring. Oh no, that's Niles's indicator. Got this. Well, they actually won. I'll be darned. The vine of the guy singing, "Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?" I forgot about that one. That's still used as a meme to this day, though. At least often enough for me to hear it. Okay. So did this open up like a whole section of the map, kinda? No. Just this. So we've already been to this road. I could have just went this way. Now I just feel dumb. I feel like we should go right first and explore down that way. There's definitely something down there. Let's look. I have an idea. Let's leave. Surprised I didn't take damage there. Okay, so these are protectorate. I don't know. I'm guessing they attack on sight. They sure do. There we go. Pretty simple. Taco Bell is my wife's favorite fast food restaurant. She is definitely a Taco Bell lover. Oh! Taco Bell. Oh, do I get the heart for that? I get the heart for these guys, right? Yep,
they
right
are
there.
Human.
Heart collected. I collect hearts in this game. You might hope not. So we got the psychopath perk, and so the more that a place hates you, the more buffed you are when engaging with them. But because we got that, we also got the serial killer perk. And it says, after killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each one of these trophies increases your max health permanently. And it says humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attacked them will always have their heart harvested.
I'll have my heart harvested.
Okay. Alrighty. I don't think they could hear you. I'm sure they would have been disappointed if they... Yeah, okay. She does not win any Darwin Awards, but I love her anyways.
Yeah.
Was there nothing over here? I'm a little confused. What was the point of coming over here? Other than nothing. Oh, I guess there's this. Prater Ecological Study. Our first round of testing has revealed a level of pollution that's beyond even our most extreme estimations. The only conceivable explanation is that the forces of Auntie's Choice have removed all of the filtration systems from the chemical factory and are piping sewage and runoff directly into the ocean. The damage is catastrophic and is rapidly becoming irreversible. Some of those filtration systems cost only a handful of bits a day to run. Could even Auntie's Choice be so desperate for profit that they'd cut that cost? A waste of a question. The answer is evident from our findings. Well, Who gives a shit, right? Destroy the planet and move on to the next one. What? Who did? Oh. I heard good job. That's not a good job. That's that's a terrible job, actually. Terrible, terrible job. Okay, so there was something down here, which is kind of cool, I guess. Thought we would have found more than that. Says there's enemies up here. What am I hearing? Is that a recording or a person?
Got my lamps on and
But how do so many even exist? It's not like people eat fast food all the time. Yeah, AM Squared is, I think he's from like Germany or the UK.
Germany?
I don't know. Yeah, there's tons of fast food because capitalism. That's why. Pretty simple. Hey, I was right. Dude, I'm glad you don't put beans on toast. When I made that short saying beans on toast is disgusting and terrible, this one guy was like, how can you say that? It's amazing. And I was like, it's really easy to say because I've never had it. It's just fucking nasty. And the guy was like, what? How could you say that? You've never even tried it. And so I just doubled down again. I was just like, I don't have to murder someone to know I don't like doing that. So why would I need to eat baked beans to know if I like it or not? And he started, and then other people were commenting both for and against it. He was literally going on everybody else's comments too, going, this dude hasn't even tried it. It's like, man, this is the hill he's gonna die on, huh? Like, this is really important to this guy. So I made sure to respond to every single one of his comments too. And at the end of the day, I think I won. Beans on toast are trash. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's trash.
When you say people are for or against it, were they talking about like you killing people you don't like or whatever?
There was people who were saying that beans on toast is extremely good, and there were people saying beans on toast is nasty. And so of course the people who said it was nasty, I liked and hearted their comments and said they were correct. And then the people who said that they were good, I reminded that, you know, they still have some education to get, I guess. Oh! Dang, Niles is strong now. Did you see that? Oh, hi.
No, I don't have you on the big screen.
There are Brits and not Brits. Sounds like a British fella. He definitely had to. Dying on the Beans Hill. He definitely, yeah, that guy, like, you can find that short still and look at the comments, and you'll see that he was commenting on multiple. Maybe not all of them, but multiple. There was at least one, too, where he was like, this guy's never even tried them. As if anybody gives a shit. You know what I mean? Like, everybody saying it's nasty hasn't tried it either. That's just a fact. It could taste good. It could taste good, but at the same time, I will never know. So, who cares? I don't. Personal reflections number 247. Today it occurred to me that I'm especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take a position in this post and watch over the other blessed subjects who have bravely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march towards mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favored phrases of the sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief, it's not relief, that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness. And yet, every day the numbers needing healing increase, and I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemy is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That's simply encouraging the diseased minds of the capitalists as damage to our gray matter. But no, there can be no room in my mind for doubting him. Perhaps I need to join the path of mental purity myself. This guy walked his own ass down there and got chemically lobotomized. He did it to himself. That's amazing. That is amazing. Where's this guy at? Here he is. Alright, let's go back and actually do the mission now. Odd pronouncement. Which one? Purposefulness? Is that what you're saying?
Speaking of, like, weird food and culture and stuff, we had a patient that legit was eating raw chicken out of this big silver spoon and eating raw chicken.
It was the Liver King's wife?
And bones. Crunching on the bones. Eating it whole.
Vietnamese? Well, that's cool. Did she die? Well, then, it must be fine to do. I mean, if she didn't die... Must... Alright, so this thing is cracked. I don't think this thing is ever gonna fail us, this entire playthrough. Nope. Okay, so those didn't drop anything. Whatever this stuff is. I still don't know what this stuff is, to be honest with you. There's a lot of recipes that you can buy. I think I've bought like one at the beginning of the game. Never engaged with it. Haven't bought a single one since. And I think all these materials are meant to be used in the like crafting system. I just don't do it ever. So there might be an entire part to this game that I'm supposed to be engaging with, and I'm just not doing it. I think you're also supposed to use drugs with the inhaler, and I just don't do that either. Like, not once. So we use the inhaler, but not with any of the other stuff.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Refreshed to be. So this guy would give us a heart right away. Should say a heart. Yep, +2.
I mean a hostile combatant.
Did you hear what our teammate just said?
Continuing inspection.
She goes, now for my next victim. I mean hostile combatant.
That is pretty funny.
It's like, that's Azo for you. Huh? I probably was. They do have armor on. Isn't toast just toasted bread? Toast is just bread medium rare. Toast is just medium rare bread with a buttery glaze. Okay, we could have snuck through, and maybe I should have done that, I guess. I feel like there are times where I should, like, attempt to be sneaky, but... What? They're already dead. We already killed them. We're gonna go through the back.
Butt, she says.
The thing is my wife would enjoy video games a lot more if she actually tried them, but she's also told me she just has absolutely no interest in them whatsoever. Even in games like this, where you can completely choose to be anything you want to be and do things however you want to do them.
Especially a monster. Become a monster.
You could kind of become a monster even if you wanted. I think you could probably do a pacifist run too. You've never ignored a comment ever, 100% fact. That's not entirely true. Sometimes you guys say stuff and you're just so off the deep end. I just let it go, but if anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet or subscribed, please do.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Okay, that guy is absolutely mind wiped. He'll never notice we took this.
Enemy spotted.
I love how I'm literally mid-pickpocket and the teammate goes, enemy spotted. It's like, yeah. We got that. Dude, I'm telling you, all you have to say is beans on toast. You don't even have to say like you're for it or against it, and the internet just erupts about it. I have no idea why. What's toast made of then? It's made of bread, obviously. I told you, toast is just medium rare bread, okay? What you really should be asking yourself is deaf people, when they think, what language do they speak in? That's what you want to be asking yourself. That's more important than beans on toast. Who cares? Or what about homeless people? You know, homeless people commit more crimes than, you know, due to their situation. Imagine they commit a crime, a homeless person does, they go to get their sentence, they get placed on house arrest. Just set free immediately. That's crazy. The system's flawed.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Come in, come right in.
I don't like this place. This is kind of creepy, actually.
Reminds me of Resident Evil 1.
I don't get Resident Evil 1 vibes, but this place is this is actually kind of creepy. I guess we'll take that. Take the item. Supplemental pharmacology details. A memo from Head Refresher Gold notes that subjects are to be administered doses of repriatin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of Protectorate propaganda. Like how they just call it propaganda. Take everything that's not glued down. Why not? Nothing here. This isn't good.
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and
we definitely are.
The lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
That's nice. So, oh, look at this guy. He's just so happy as a Is that a guy or a girl?
I think it's a guy.
Why do the eyes look so feminine for some reason?
He's a zesty dude, that's all.
Marcus says he's a zesty dude, that's all. Alright, we better talk to this person, see what's up.
Welcome to
You
the
get
Wellnitarium.
zesty all over you.
Not on my schedule.
I'm gay.
Walk in then. Wonderful.
Then he's gonna say,
Once
psych,
you're properly
not actually in love with you.
we'll have
And
you
then
well
heartbreak.
on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've
Yeah,
seen
they'll
this
fucking
too many times. It's not as
chop
fun
off
as it
his
sounds.
limbs and bury him alive.
You appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right? So it says that now that we took the charlatan perk, this should work.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
We got Marcus talking over the story. We got my wife talking over the story. Yes, wife?
I said this is so ironic that we've had this whole conversation about bread, and here I am over reading the part in the Bible about Jesus breaking the bread for his 12 disciples.
To mentally refresh them?
The Last Supper.
To chemically lobotomize them? This may not be ironic at all. They may be two completely different things. But no, you apparently are having a conversation about bread with them. I've sort of just let them go. They kept going on and on. I was like, I guess I'm going back to my video game. And they...
About bread on the screen here, and I'm reading about bread in my Bible app here.
I know, I'm just saying, I sort of stopped reading the comments. So if somebody was trying to tell me anything in chat, which I don't think they were, I stopped reading chat when the bread kept going.
The bread just kept on going.
Somebody said goodbye. Oh, it was Minuteman General. Well, I'm sorry to see he's probably not here, so bye to him. He probably left because you dumb fucks kept talking about bread, and he was like, well, we're not talking about the game anymore, we're just talking about bread, I guess I'm gonna go. But anyways, hopefully he has a good night. He'll never hear that, but hopefully he has a good night. But yes, so sorry chat. We are advancing the game though. Okay, so the lie actually worked, and it may have been because of the charlatan perk. I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, preferably with some specifics. I hate tests. Anyway, I can skip the evaluation. I'm ready, evaluate away. That was Huge Anus. Yes, Huge Anus is saying hello. How are you, man? Glad you got the free membership. Hopefully he has a good night. I agree. I feel bad that I missed him saying goodbye. Alright, let's have this guy evaluate us.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, /your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Thanks for laying that out for me like I'm a retard. Alright, I'm ready for my evaluation.
Subject unscheduled.
I like his metal mustache.
Placid Waters Wellnitarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Oh boy. I'm alive, didn't even know I got a membership. Yeah, I donated it today, so you got it today. That's why you just noticed it. I will establish order out of this churning chaos we call the galaxy. I could lie. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say. Okay, so we're gonna lie our way through this for sure, and then dismantle this place.
Incorrect. But your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit.
That was incorrect.
The answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital
That wasn't even an option.
Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, processing. That
Oh,
was
good.
Correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3.
Wow.
Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
I try not to succumb to distraction in the pursuit of justice, but I am a human being. We'll just try that one.
Unacceptable.
Oh shit.
You have the easily distracted bird.
Imperfection is impossible.
Oh, we're failing this.
Mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query.
Oh no.
How would your neighbors describe you?
Apparently shitty. We can use the psychopath perk. They were always so quiet. Never seemed the type who'd murder someone. Oh, should I just say an ideal protectorate subject? Let's just try to pass it.
Yeah.
Processing determination. An
Oh, thank
acceptable
God.
response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100.
Oh no!
200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby...
Hold on. I'm gonna save scum this. I want to see if we can get this. You like the squinty eye thing? Which one? You're talking about the nerd rage emoji? What's up, Omniblade Gaming? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? She's reading the Bible, so that's a good thing.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium.
Because he greeted Jesus with a kiss? Wow.
100% accurately to all queries.
That's my wife, everybody. She reads that Judas betrayed Jesus by signaling to the Jews with a kiss on Jesus' cheek. And my wife's first thought is, gay? Amazing. Amazing. I refuse to respond on the grounds that this may infuriate me. I mean, I guess I could try this. He didn't like this one, though. Jews? Yes, the Jewish people are the ones that had Jesus crucified. They schemed in order to get him arrested. You didn't know that? I mean, she's not wrong. So I looked it up. Toast is bread, but there are differences from traditional bread. You guys are still going on about this. I have no idea what Outer Worlds is, so this is a movie for me. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the movie. Alright, I guess we're going to try this.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is...
Oh my gosh. Reloading
Stop
again.
Failing this test.
I can't.
I'm smarter than that.
There might not be a way to answer this correctly. There may not be. Let's see.
Failure to field remaining queries will result in pointed castigation. This is your sole warning. The accepted answer is query 2.
So does that count against me?
Level of zealous wait, the degree query 3.
Okay.
Never fall prey to imperfect thoughts.
Am I supposed to say 0 now? Then 0.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society. Final query. How would your
there's no way to answer this.
Processing the appropriate formula 150.
We got closer
The
though.
acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is
Okay, so there's no way to actually pass this test from what I can tell.
refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary
It is 3 hours already. The time flies by with this game.
Proceed one floor down.
That's true, prick.
Further, your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Okay. Our realignment with the paradigm begins now. Lockpick 17. Holy balls. I guess we're going in. Low privilege priority pass. What'd you say?
I was gonna say, I wonder if you get the down trait, would it be even necessary to get refreshments?
Probably not.
Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
Thanks, bitch. That was rude. There's gotta be a card in here somewhere. This just seems like a place that you would get a card. Because they all have, like, bedrooms. Card? They all have nothing. It's just blank rooms with a radio. It really is a psych hospital. Pocket watch.
We're off to be refreshed. So nice to be
Prisoner hat. She's so happy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Lord. Look at this guy. Yikes. Now I found a score telling me toast. Bro, what the world? Maybe you don't have the right perks yet? I probably don't, Matt. You're right.
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you, too. Have you been refreshed? I'm not actually supposed to be here.
I once felt the same way. Others, too. One even dug a tunnel. Staff didn't.
Okay, so now we know there's a tunnel.
That subject's phrenometric peaks something good.
You should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet.
He does look like a Tron reject.
My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Like the old Tron movie reject.
I'm a high-rank protector so-and-so. You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much.
The mental refreshment is working. Yes, it is.
I'll go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team. The Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
You would not take your freedom immediately because you don't have a baseball glove? The fuck is a pitch ball anyway? It says we don't even know this whole game, and that's an option to say.
You know, the Paradigm Abiders? Best pitchball team in the league? I heard ignorant outsiders call pitchball toss ball. Anyhow, my daughter got me the ball to commemorate a big...
Oh, that's actually sad.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before.
I agree. Poor guy. Immediately sad. Alright, after I get your ball, you ready to leave?
I suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Pretty sure I could hack those mechs.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing.
I'm a so-and-so, don't forget it.
In the meanwhile.
Alright, I wonder if you can call it baseball and give him an existential crisis. You probably could. This would have been the perfect place to find a card with this guy. But I guess he had to hand everything in, huh?
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Medicament dispensement.
Okay. Okay, so we're looking for the kitchen pantry. This is a bathroom?
I have answers to questions and no questions to answer.
It sure would. It sure would. It's down to 1 or 2 people. That's about it. You think he voiced another game or in a different show, Matt? Because I don't recognize it.
Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
This poor person. What are you in for? Some major infraction, no doubt. You're the first person here other than the staff who's acknowledged me. That's not even true, but I'll say it anyways.
It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
So you no longer experience worry or doubt?
I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
What would the approved emotions be? Yeah, can you tell me anything about this refreshment process? That's the whole reason I'm in here.
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts.
I just saw a rat run across the ground behind her.
Are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful.
There's rats in this game?
It was a sprat.
Of pharmaceuticals
oh.
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity
Don't
device
master
can
splinter.
abrade all imperfections.
Where's the lathe of particularity device?
Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
You have no curiosity about who I am or why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation.
Mere notions.
Never made anybody happy.
This woman is truly lost.
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There. Did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it? Oh,
Are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Never more content.
Okay.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Why did they not take my stuff when I came in here? I'm actually really confused about that.
Good question.
Yeah, what I almost feel like the game was supposed to do that. Okay. They did not take our stuff, which is interesting. Can I take this? Oh, I can. That's a balanced meal right there. Look at that. Purple slop. Orange slop. Green slop. Hey, this guy's loving it. Oh boy, what's going on in here? Mid-privilege, full privilege. Hi.
Come on, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Whole lot of meaningless blather. Standard Protectorate fare.
The teacher's right here. Oh, this. How do they get uglier?
Welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to
Every time you think you've seen the ugliest person in this game, there's another that just appears. You're a member of the staff. You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Tall tale teller. I didn't even know that was a perk. Can I have a few questions?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
What's wrong with questions? How can someone get an example of the facility's propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
What sort of technology then? So she said she didn't like questions, but she's just going to answer all of them.
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility.
So I can just pickpocket it, right? You've been refreshed, so you won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting.
Wow, she just gave it to me.
It grants access to all mid-privileged priority areas.
That's actually funny. Alright, where can we find a sample of the pharmacology?
Miss the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament.
That was actually funny.
Directly. The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
I hate how she's saying that. Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
I better go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phronometric peaks have been abraded.
They're just handing out keys to
Dear
anyone
God.
here, aren't they?
It's just like Zeb said.
Okay.
They realign with the paradigm.
Okay. Okay. Oh, something's over here. Look at this. You didn't see that.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
1. Oh, probably a 1. Can we use halves or fractions? Because honestly, I feel 6.7981 right now.
Noting dire self-diagnosis and ably displaying concern. My word. The nearest refreshment facilitator without delay.
My word.
A session in the lathe of particularity today.
Am I correct in assuming you're handing out the pharmaceuticals here?
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin.
Was it worth it, Chase? It definitely was worth it. 100% worth it. A clerical error occurred requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel.
Alright, I guess I'm crawling through a vent.
A refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog, once more.
Is there a radio in this game? There sure is, man. If you go to the journal, you can click any of these.
Drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for objects generate far more radiation than
And of course, none of them are playing music right now. Okay, this one's got some music. But yes, these all play music eventually. Some of it's talking. Some of it's talking. Alright, we gotta sneak in here, I guess. Wow, that was difficult to figure out. Let's save before we get in trouble. Mental refreshment, pharmacology sample, the daily dose of Repritin, I'm not saying that right. It's a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, Repriority helps you reprioritize on what matters most, your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters. Damn. Damn. That is...
That's some bad company.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. As far as I know, too, I think the music is original to the game, so you can technically play it and not get, like, copyrighted for it.
Hey there. Better go see.
Okay. I tried to get away with it. It's actually not a rat, it's a sprat. Okay, so there's no way around that guy? Really? Or we just do... Oh! What's the point of this? Something's on that sprat. Oh, we got a key off that. There was actually a key on that. Okay. Those are the keys that you need to get the special weapons in the game. I'm not sure what's back. So there's just an elevator back here from the looks of it. Yeah, there's just a... It looks like just a key. Okay, so we got that. I don't know if that guy actually scheduled us like he said he was supposed to. So we shall see.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Get out of my way. Okay, so that worked. He just got out of the way because we had the pass. That's kind of cool.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Alright, we got another observation here. So it's going to show us the tunnel. A draft can be felt coming from behind this poster. Yep, there's the tunnel. We found the tunnel. It was a vine. Was it a vine? I don't know that one then. I cannot see anything. So this actually lets you leave. Interesting. Oh, so there was a point to coming down here. Remember when I was like, what's the point of these scientists?
Yeah.
There was a hidden thing here. Okay.
Scientists.
That's kind of cool. I just didn't look hard enough. Definitely have not, small unit. Definitely have not. Okay, so we can go... We can go to medium priority now. Is that where we're going? Hi, yes. Can I go to medium priority? No? What? How? What? How do I get there? So this is low. Maybe that other elevator is where I use the medium one, where the people are buzzing around. Looking the wrong way. Let me see real quick.
Anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Don't sing. Okay, so we also have to find storage for that guy. I completely forgot that guy existed too. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Scope or chase at a safe retail.
Yep, I sure did. Cognitive easement. Oh, that's where we're at. We need a full privilege for the other area.
Enemy spotted.
Yep, I see him too. Well, he's got nothing on him. Okay. Well, we can go that way, but that's where our objective is, so let's try going the other way first and see what's there.
The other way.
Why did GM put a crossover coolant pipe and mount it to the top transmission housing bolts? That is a language I don't speak, man. I do not know how to fix cars. Oh gosh, who's that down there?
It's
Rep for something gas disbursement controls. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of repriortin gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is my belief that it will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. Ever yours. So we can basically mentally refresh the head guy and make him compliant to give us stuff. So I'm going to actually save first and see what he says, and then we're going to reload our game and then refresh him. Sound like a good idea? Pitch ball card. Shit, why'd I do that? Oh, he didn't even notice. He didn't care. Okay. Well, we got that. I guess we can save again. Let's just talk to him.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's also had the pleasure of being refreshed.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
I would assume not, given the memo. I'm a dutiful and loyal protectorate subject. Caught. I'm an outsider.
Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here?
Well, this guy sucks.
Truly, speak plainly.
Just saw the pretty lights outside and wandered in. To detail the horrors of mental refreshment, let's be horribly honest with him.
Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. You've been tasked by one of our adversaries, I take it. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish.
I don't think you can take the glasses.
The merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
I'm always up for a spirited debate. I can't think of anything I'd less like to do. You share your facility's secrets with me if I win? Why would I ever believe that?
Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little noggin about that. I simply require diversion.
Did he just make fun of the shape of my head?
Perhaps even a light challenge. I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one presumes, since you made your way here. And
forgive Niles if he shot him right now.
Auntie's choice make of our methods, or the walking, talking abakai of the order.
I don't think I've ever actually seen the word nincompoops written out in all my life. Now we have to kill him. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what he says.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
Oh no. Couldn't agree more. Stupid geniuses. They're dedicated, well-meaning, and look to tomorrow.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Oh no. Their advertising jingles and sloganeering are pretty catchy. They are effective at getting things done.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No,
I don't think they have freedom from hard work. You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script?
Not word for word, no. They do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
This guy is very resistant. But don't you ever just crave sugar sometimes?
Think of it this way. If you could have the finest woolly cow filet mignon or most succulent crabble claw dinner every night, would you mind skipping candy? Don't believe you would. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to distinguish yourself?
If you've never gone under the lathe yourself, how do you know if it's completely safe?
You don't think I'd send thousands through the process if I wasn't absolutely confident of it being unharmful. The results speak for themselves, literally. Our subjects have never been more content. They say so repeatedly. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual
I just heard something open.
Ultimately, I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Dang, he went down fast. I don't think Niles is doing anything. Okay. That was pretty simple. What's up, Elo? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? That was pretty simple. I am gonna gas him, though. Yeah, he was, dude, he was such a wussy for that, man. Alright, so because I thought when I did that speech check at the end, he was still going to, like, undergo it, and then he just didn't. So, estimate dosage needed to fill the chamber with the gas, assess volume requirement to fill the chamber, detect minute signs of previous settings to fill the chamber. Okay, so it's weird that you only need more or less of different ones.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
He stopped asking questions. Alright, now let's talk to him and see what he says.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow.
Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours.
I couldn't take the glasses, unfortunately.
Wait. Wait. You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have
Maybe all of the skill checks will be a lot lower now.
And you, my friend, are mildly intoxicated and highly open to suggestion. In other words, vulnerable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
So he'll believe the lie.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing.
Oh, okay. So we have the charlatan perk, and we gassed him with the stuff, and it still said it failed.
But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Let's still do the same path as last time.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
All right, we're gonna try this again and just see if it actually lowers the things. Because if not, I don't really know what the point of doing this is. I don't know what the point of this is if it doesn't actually change this.
I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vastly more diverting than my usual day-to-day blather. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice?
He does sound like Jeff Goldblum, you're right.
You're not a scrapper. Well, none of them will know what.
He's got mentally refreshed, Winter. Alright, let's do it. How about I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for goods?
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the order?
You've been talking to this guy for far too long.
It's still speech 11. No, I haven't. What are you talking about, Marcus? The first time I've never heard the conversation, so this is like part of the main mission, dude. Okay, so this didn't change anything at all.
A clear example of a life to avoid. What say you about Auntie's choice, then?
Yeah, this isn't changing anything. That literally changed nothing. And I don't know. So what's the point of doing it? Is it because I didn't do the... Like, I don't have observation 11? That's so dumb.
Hey, what's that sound? Why is the wall so soft, all of
Yeah, that's very confusing to me. A reminder to self, I admit, I thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe of particularity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I've devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door, but now I've got it, hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigid mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring wide open. Although sometimes I don't know why I even bother, it's not as if anyone in placid waters is capable of more than off-key singing in bass echolalia. What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated, but not read. Okay, so he just leaves that out in the open. That's cool. Bit cartridge.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Kinda scary. Okay, so that moved over. We just got a new helmet. Plus 120% toxicity drain rate. That's actually really good. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. Has a 60-second cooldown. That's also pretty good. Most people try to remove this from their head as soon as physically possible. Apparently, you aren't most people. Lathe of particularity schematics. These schematics detail the design and construction of the lathe of particularity, a key component of Protectorate mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from the head refresher Gould reads, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All the other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our lathe's streamlined, effective design." Okay. So we got this. We mentally refreshed the guy. We can't get in the chair. The device's control panel appears quiet and dark as if it was currently inoperable. So the only thing left is to convince this guy, and I don't think we have the stats high enough for it.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of I should have... Apparently this... Well, this is normally where you'd say...
Okay, so we can't lie.
Listen to this one. You're a hoot.
Maybe we can make him like us.
I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear.
Alright, let's skip through some of this.
To what end are you here?
Let's
speak plainly.
Let's try to just butter him up.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Let's see. Alright, let's do it.
You'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers?
Yeah, it's still 11.
Lives free of luxury.
It's still 11.
What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid empty? I do appreciate your candor. That even in a moral outs in the Protectorate.
Okay, we're just trying to butter him up.
Food, technology, a sense of belonging.
Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
No, the others simply.
What'd you say, Marcus?
Up the PDD baby oil.
What's up, Glinty? Please like the stream. How you doing, man?
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
All right. Ever considered that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons? Seems to me that the perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well,
happiness, the weakest foundation to base your life. Could just rant about that again.
You'd like to make as a
do it.
Last chance
do
to
it.
distinguish
Make
yourself?
this stream an hour longer.
In 20 minutes, my mom gave me a job where I lift a water dispenser up some stairs. I'm getting paid. Cool, man. What are you going to spend your money on? Or are you going to save it? Around $6.
Heroin.
Well, let's say... if you judge a society by how it treats dissension, the Protectorate is scarily bizarre. I could say this one or try this one again. I feel like when I did this, it just didn't work.
You don't think I'd send our subject? All right, fair enough. In that little battle, I am deeply disappointed.
Okay. That kind of sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince him, though. You know? I just don't think there was a way to interact with him.
Just he's saying it. Or you catchphrase. Yeah, that's fair.
What'd you say? Yeah, I mean, we tried. We tried to do it. It just wasn't working.
It just wasn't working with it's working.
That's a lot of... I mean, like... I already got the thing from his lab. Like, I'm thinking what I should do is just leave, because it doesn't go anywhere, you know what I mean? We already got the thing from his office. It's not like talking to him really changes anything. So we should just go, because at least then, because we don't get the high priority card off him either. Unless we already stole it. There's literally no reason... Oh, shit. There's literally no reason to interact with this guy if you can't meet the skill checks.
Nope.
You're gonna save it? Nice. That's what I would do if I was you. Alright, there's no pressure from anyone to interact with this at all. I'm just gonna do a YouTube goal because we have been streaming for a while. Stream another hour, I guess. Hour or two. I guess I'll put 2. I'll put 2. Stream another 2 hours. We'll see. Because I feel like that'd be a long stream. That'd be a 6-hour stream. So you guys might even be tired of this right now. Okay, can you not scream while I'm sneaking? That'd be a 6-hour stream. I don't know if you guys actually want that or not, but I'll throw it out there. That'd be a short stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours. That's a decently long stream. Who is seeing me right now? How is this working? Somehow that just worked. It just works, everybody. Okay, so there's a guy there. There's a guy here. I'm not sure if there's a door. Not sure if there's a... Oh, this is the lobby.
You have privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yes. That scared the crap out of me. We got the commemorative pitch ball. The guy will come with us. Compass. Clothes. Nice. Nice. Why in the world is everyone facing the wall? Yeah, they're in trouble, dude. That guy caught me. It scared the crap out of me. But he's not mad. Because he doesn't question anything. Remember that. The corner. Shut up, please. Alright, let's save here, because I think we got everything. Right? Collect additional materials. You gathered supplemental information about refreshment pharmacology. We still haven't found everything, though. Retrieve audio logs. Okay, we still gotta get the audio logs. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, once I finish this mission here, I'll probably call the stream. This guy does not hear the door just slamming open and shut over and over again. Head Refresher Lecture and Audio Cartridge. This series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, "Turn up a smidge when I get to the good part. You know, that bit when I mention how at its base humanity, unguided, is cravenly inept and slothful." Okay.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Okay, so did that complete everything? Hand over the requested materials to Auntie's Choice VPs and collect your reward. I think I still need to get to... I think I still need to get to the other floor, though. Okay, so let's save here. Oh no. Why did I save there? Why did I save here? I need to back up. Alright, the guy's walking by. I want to see more. Well, Matt, I don't know if you're on the Patreon or not, but you should be because you can join it for free. You do not have to pay anything to join the Patreon. There's not a single post on the Patreon that's blocked for money. And the reason I say you need to be on there is because that's where I post when I'm streaming. And the post that I made today tells you that I'll also be streaming after church on Sunday. So... disable cafeteria sentry and unseal kitchen. I've already done that, I feel like. But we'll do it for the XP anyways. Okay, just a bunch of notes. Bunch of notes. Lockpick. Kill guy. Will accept skull. But you should be, that's a threat, it is. But you should be. Okay, so going in there just unlocked the cafeteria.
Troublemaker approaching.
Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Is it an app or a website? It's both. So this is my suggestion, Matt. You should download the... Why do I keep doing that? You should download the Patreon app and then follow the link in the channel description and only join us for free. The reason why is because then if the app ever gives you a notification, which I make a daily post to it, but if it ever gives you... If you ever get a notification from Patreon, you'll know, oh, it's from just this channel, and then you can say to yourself, am I busy today? Do I care what the channel has to say? And if no, just swipe it away. But if you're like, well, I wonder if he's streaming, you can click on it. You know what I mean? So, and go from there. And sometimes when I make a post, I won't say anything about streaming because I'm not streaming. And so, oh, look at this. Supplemental methodology details. A memo from Head Refresher Gould details the strategic propaganda goals that underpin his daily lectures. Highlights include deintegrate questioning as being contrary to happiness, regard collective cognitive compliance, aka unthinking group acquiescence, as key to the refreshment regimen and essential for the paradigm to function / for our high standards, luxury, and prosperity to be maintained. Everything happens for a reason. I got caught, so we would have found that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm glad that happened. Okay, let's save our game again. Yeah, no problem, Matt. You can also join the Patreon at as low as $1 a month if you want your name in the channel description. $5 a month is the same thing if you're just extra generous. But $10 a month will eventually get you a mug at 3 months. And the $20 a month, which I'm not recommending, but some people have done, will get you up to 4 different merchandise things once every 3 months. So I'm kind of screwed here from the looks of it. I am, but I'm not. Like, I think if I just wait long enough in this room, he'll walk down the hall but not in the room and then turn around, and unfortunately I think that's what I have to do. I have to wait for this guy to come all the way down and then turn around.
Yeah.
Come on down, dude.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
I don't know if he only comes down once I make it a certain way. I could do this. I always forget I have these. Where's he at? Okay, he's just not playing. Fucking game, dude. Alright, he just wasn't there anymore? What happened? Well, sometimes, Bugs, you're just too busy, man. Sometimes you just don't feel up to a live stream. You know, like, all that stuff's possible.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Just because you subscribe to a channel doesn't mean that you're gonna, like...
Help you with something?
Doesn't mean you're gonna, like, you know...
No use rambling further.
Dedicate your life to it. But obviously I appreciate the people who, Man, where do we find this pass? Do you think you get the full privilege pass if, you can out-talk that guy?
Sounds like the only, choice.
You're fine, Bugs. It's just text, so I can't, like, read sarcasm all the time. Stream's gonna last a lot longer today, boys. Why do you say that, Glinty? Is he saying that because I'm failing? He might be saying that because I'm failing. So, if somebody in chat doesn't mind maybe Googling, like, where the high priority pass is, I'll tell you what this place is called. It's called the Placid Waters Cognitive Easement. Just Placid Waters. If anyone's willing to look up where I could find that, that would be phenomenal. Appreciate it, Bugs.
It says you can get a high security access card to pickpocket Vector Melodier.
Who? Who is that?
I don't know.
Is he the like main concierge guy? Maybe.
But the high priority pass, you receive it as a item in the Mysteries of Mental Modulator.
Marcus is speaking a foreign language to me right now. You receive it as an item doing what?
The Mysteries of the Mental Modulators quest.
Mysteries of the Mental Modulators quest. Yeah, this one. But I don't have it. That's where I'm trying to find it. That's Greeter Yackley. What was the name you said that I could get it from?
The high security access card. You can pickpocket out of Factor Elodier.
Who is that? Factor Elodier. Second floor, far left security room. I think that's where I'm at right now. Second floor, far left security room. Which is this one, I guess? This one right here, Vanquisher? No. Far left security room, he says. There's no way. You fucking bitch game.
What?
You didn't see that?
No, I have you on the vented side.
Well, if you saw it, you would have been like, seriously?
Did an enemy spot you?
Sure did.
Oh. Chase. Enemy spot you? That's fucking gay.
Eye your neighbors carefully.
Alright, this is the far left security room. And I have to find the guy that... I'm not... Oh, is that it right there?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
That's gotta be it right there.
Pickpocket him.
There it is. Thank you, guys. I think he just has ammo on him. Yep. Thank you, thank you. The reason I didn't see it was because I was obviously crouched.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak
Okay,
efficiency
okay.
at all times.
Had I not been crouched, there's a reason there's no information about where you get it from. No, I don't want spoilers in games, but like, if I already am finding everything and the only thing I'm missing is like a random thing like that, just sitting somewhere, it's like, whoa, I don't give a fuck. And I've already like been walking around looking for stuff and reloading my game multiple times, like trying that conversation and everything. It's like, it's not a spoiler to be like, okay, it's right there on a desk you've walked past multiple times. Yes, correct. That's what they do.
Yes.
Cool, cool. Let's go up. He's debating his life choices. You guys never know. The longer it takes me to finish this mission, there's a chance that somebody will come in and be like, I want to do that. And they'll donate. You never know. You never ever know.
But never, ever.
Am I allowed up here?
No.
That's a no. You're not allowed up here. I figured because I'm here, like you would think. We're not reading all that. Oh, we did something.
I ain't reading all that.
We did something. Oh, it's because we did all of the extra materials. We're so close to a level up. When we turn this in, we're leveling up for sure.
Don't hurt him,
balls.
please. The Sovereign isn't
My balls
at
are
his
gonna
best
level up
right
so
now.
good.
Oh, this is the Sovereign right here?
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the
Alright,
Sovereign to the
what?
fullest extent of my meager abilities.
He got mentally refreshed. That's the ruler or former ruler of the Protectorate.
Yes, it is.
That's
Our
a
beneficent,
fuck.
infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry
That was
Aloysius
kind of
Varric,
cool looking.
son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
He's playing the Krusty Krab pizza song in his head. Somebody grabbed their Monopoly bucks. Dude, he is fucked. What happened to him? Did he volunteer himself as like a benevolent leader?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss
Oh,
of his
yeah,
family,
we heard
was
that.
in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
So Gould is behind all this. You don't question any of what happened? He doesn't want mental refreshment himself. That's why he wouldn't question it. And the Council's clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall...
Wrong. What's up, President of Boston? Please like the stream. How you doing, man?
To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have...
Which is a lie, we found out.
Directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Can we take you both elsewhere? You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has.
Glad you're doing well, President of Boston.
Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect.
It's really not. It's really, really not. After use, heal 225 health over 3 seconds each time you take damage. A primer that applies a buff for a moderate duration on use, providing a small stacking heal over time whenever you take damage. That's actually not too bad. So it's like mitigating hits. Interesting. You can't talk to him either. So, should we kill this guy in order to save this guy?
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Sorry, dude, but... Oh, we can't.
That was unexpected, but inspiring.
Well, we had to put him out of his misery. Primer that instant grants an unconditional small instant heal. It's not very good either. I don't feel guilty for killing that guy. I really don't feel guilty about that at all. Okay. Okay. I love how Am Squared says that he's against killing, but he's like, kill Niles every time. Tristan hated that. Oh man, what if Tristan was pissed that I did that? Oh man. Oh jeez. Well, he wasn't there for it, so I don't know. He might hate that. I feel the guilt for you. Oh, fuck. Alright, listen, I'll reload my game, okay? I'll leave him alive. There you go, look. They're alive. Happy now. So for the journal, though, all that's left is turning this in, right? We did everything else. The only thing that I gotta do left is get that guy out of here. We gotta get, which floor was it? I think it was 3. That's good. Now he suffers. Amazing. Well, he's definitely not suffering, but he's got no quality of life. Nope, this is not the right floor either. Not the right floor.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Okay, where's the guy at? He's over here.
As concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall.
Here's your ball back.
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
I sure did. I found it in the closet. Is it yours? From the game, the Paradigm Abiders beat the Prudence Dictators in Negatory Undertime? Yes.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
What do you mean? Good news, the pantry's open for ambling.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispensary has concluded.
405 XP. Let us leave. Out we go. Alright, then we can go turn this mission in and we'll level up. Where's the guy at? Am I supposed to meet him out here? I think I'm supposed to meet him out here. Glinty, you have to remember, man, that I've been streaming for over 4 hours here. Almost 4.5. So I mean to like...
This is all right neighborly of you.
To just like demand I keep doing it, you know what I mean?
By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward.
Okay.
By all means. I fear I must insist.
Okay. So we gotta find that person too. We've gotta find that person too. Cool. Alright, so we will head back to our ship real quick. That was a cool mission though. I liked that. Meet with the representative. Ship. Cognito. So we'll turn in this mission and we'll also look for that person because I'm gonna forget if I don't do that. If I don't look for that person too, I'm gonna forget. Unless they're standing very much in an obvious spot. Where are we going? Free Market Station? Or I guess we have to go there first. Because I thought they were in the same place, but they're in 2 separate places. 2 separate ones. Huh. Okay, so does it matter who we bring? Probably not. I bet you know, I probably should have taken Tristan with me to talk to the mental refreshment guy. I bet you he would have said something. Welcome back, Hugh! Hammer.
Then you gotta say more retarded like.
Hammy? Like that?
Yeah.
Hammy? It's like, alright, dude. You alright, man? Alright, you think they're at the bar, probably?
Wells isn't in the bar.
You're bold.
Bold and with square glasses. Knockoff Morpheus.
I'm not seeing them here. Did I have the right
Upstairs?
place? Maybe I don't have the right place.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time,
Uh-huh.
but I shall be home.
Jackpot. Forgot about that one. New point of view. pitch ball machine. I don't care about any of that. We do have to sell some of this stuff too. It's kind of annoying to have to do, but we gotta do it. We gotta do.
Question,
We're,
do you have,
we're
like,
selling
an
this.
infinite inventory?
Honestly.
Or is it a set amount?
I don't know, because I remember asking you, like, oh, is there a place I can store stuff? And you weren't
It came out
entirely
negative.
sure. I gotta sell all this stuff. All of it. Okay. And we'll sell these things here. I don't care about the sun hat. Formal bartending clothes. Officer, we'll keep the bartending clothes. I feel like I never see that. What does that say? Reinforced gear? Who cares about that either? We got all the special armor. Oh shoot, what did I just sell? Hey, they got a pitch ball card. I think I accidentally just sold a unique item, I'm not gonna lie. I accidentally sold a unique item. Do I still have that? Oh no, did I sell that Zeranium armor? Or do I still have it? Uh-oh. Did I sell that Zeranium armor?
It's down there, right?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're good. I don't give a shit. As long as I didn't sell the Zeranium armor. I think I did sell a yellow piece of armor, though, on accident.
Can you just buy it back?
I didn't see it. So apparently no. Every once in a while, your cursor will just warp to the top for some reason. Like it just did right there. I did not tell it to do that. It just did it. So that's kind of dumb. Okay. Alright, we sold all that. And we got a card. Thank goodness. So I'm not seeing them here. I might have been wrong. They might be on that ship too. Huh. Well, at least we got a card out of coming here. If you have a tooth pain. Oh, here they are.
Ah, before I forget, here.
Oh, we got a decryption key.
Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually.
Not the Zeranium armor. It's one of a kind.
Singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Got
So
XP.
good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything.
Got a lot of XP.
But I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
We did something good.
People out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Hell yeah. And we leveled up for it. And our teammates got a level up for it. Okay, so do guns. So what should we get? Probably like
observation and speech.
I guess.
Fuck it.
I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, so whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. That's not bad. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying the effect to them. This can jump multiple times. That's actually really good. Let's do that one. Then we got Tristan gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creature enemies around him, has a cooldown between activations. I like this one more.
I do. Same.
Yeah, Steel Wall.
I feel like
definitely
you've been
better.
expecting on the right side on a skill tree a bit too often.
We're leaning heavy into it. Okay, so we're still doing... Now we're turning in this mission. So we're only 1,700 out of 28,800, so we'll see how much XP we get turning in this mission. I feel like it was decently long. So we shall see. We shall see. There's a single mistake in a game. What a cash grab. How dare they do it? Exactly. What a cash grab. Let me make a video about this. Yeah, unlike this cash grab, Fallout New Vegas is perfect. Dear God, dude. I cannot stand people who act like that. Holy shit. AM Squared hit the nail on the fucking head. Oh, look.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
It's like they don't care about the game they make at all. What's worse is they want you to pay for it. They worked hard on a game and now they want you to pay for it? How dare them? Disgusting. Alright. The chase continues. Great.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the money.
Like, even doing that side mission there, to be like, this is a cash grab. It's like, it was funny and it was fun.
Most disagreeable.
We go in there, like, it's truly an RPG. So the reason that I couldn't talk to that guy and, like, best him in the conversation is because I took a flaw for easily distracted, which it doesn't say it here, but this was the one flaw that I took that it legit said in red text that it does not recommend you take it in like a first time playthrough because it will significantly affect your game. And it really is. It's stopping me. It tells you like it's hard to maximize any particular skill. It says it right there. So it makes it hard to maximize stuff. And so anyways, the whole flaw system is unique to this game. So it's like, this is just a cash grab, yet it has a really unique system. And then because of that unique system, I couldn't really like get that guy to talk him down. Yet despite that, I was still able to complete the mission fully by like doing it a different way. And even though this is just a side mission, there was another side mission within the side mission, which I just finished helping that guy escape. And it had like a cool little like epilogue to it. I didn't just help him escape, but I was able to follow up at a previous place. And now I'm going to turn this in. And it's like, this is all like, I didn't have to take the flaw. It didn't have to affect my side mission. I didn't have to do the side mission. I didn't have to do the side mission within the side mission. And on top of that, the side mission was fun and funny and interesting. And it's like, I just don't understand why people, like, if somebody's like, yeah, but, like, where you found this fun, I didn't find that mission fun at all. I didn't think it was as funny as you did, I didn't think it was as interesting as you did, and I don't think the gameplay is as fun as you do. It's like, that's fine. Like, you can be like this, like, I don't like this game. I don't know why people can't just do that. Be like, yeah, I don't really, this game's not for me, it's not my kind of game, I wouldn't want to play it. But I can see there's effort in it. I can see why other people like it. Like, how hard is that? Instead, they gotta go out of their way to make a YouTube video about how it's a cash grab? It's like, that's crazy. What type of mental fucking gymnastics do you have to do to pull that off? That's actually nuts.
The same kind of people that gaslit and play the victim card.
Perfect. That's awesome.
My kind of people.
If you're able to spend 50 plus hours on a game when having fun on your first playthrough, then it's worth it. Unlike games you play once and forget in the next 10 years. Exactly. And the thing is, I'm playing on very hard and dying a lot, and having to reset a lot and still having fun. Like, that says a lot about the game. They don't understand that they are not the target audience, so they complain, which leads to target audience not playing it. Amazing. That's right. There's still Rift's problems. Yeah, Inez glitched out. Someone could be like, dude, you have a literal companion glitch out, and you missed that entire part of the game on your first playthrough. Isn't that super frustrating? And the answer is yeah, that is actually super frustrating. I am frustrated about that. As a fan of this game, I went way too fucking far. But at the same time, it's like, that doesn't mean the game's a fucking cash grab because the game glitched. There's tons of games that are tons of fun and they glitch. Holy shit, I went way too far. Oh my gosh. Where did I go?
Oh?
Wait, you can fast travel? I'm an idiot. Just shoot me in the mouth. This whole time I'm like, this place is fucking dumb. You gotta ride the train, you can't just load screen somewhere. This place is moronic. We got XP. Okay, we're at 2,500 apparently.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
That's right, I'm squared.
Again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. It can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business.
Yeah, I know, I've been there. I've been there.
Details on their methodology, pharmacology,
yes.
and technology.
Yes, I know.
The plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree.
Haven't I already said this to them? That's why I was there.
I must leave. It is time for me to watch the shitty.
Look, I foresaw your needs and have fulfilled them. Well, thanks for being here the whole time, though, Marcus, because after I turn this in, I'll be headed off, so I appreciate it.
Ah, yes.
Alright, we'll just say, I already retrieved all that, actually.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and
yeah, I feel like, why are they acting like they didn't give me this mission? I already knew I needed it. Everything's taken care of, but I never met the head refresher.
Really? Thought you had more drive, but...
Well, I met him, I just didn't talk to him.
Care little for the completion of stretch.
Because he attacks you at the end.
Managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Right.
I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results.
The Lathe of Particularity wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive. Their technology ground down the mind and robbed patients of all motivation. Mental refreshment, more or less, made people stop thinking. Kinda tempting, actually.
I'd say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
Hey, look, Prick is still here. How you doing, man? Have you just been lurking this whole time?
They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with the suggestibility drug to boost retention. Internal documents showed the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on. The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key. We'll just say the top one. Appreciate you hanging this whole time, prick.
Intriguing, even. What else?
Oh, I have to say it all. Okay.
Oh, good to know, good to know. But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground.
Vaunted.
And so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort.
Auto spray SMG.
Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout.
Yeah, I actually couldn't
Your next
have.
assignment. Well, it's something of an organizational priority.
This is. I've already done 2. They have a third mission.
Success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete?
There she is.
Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally,
This is the first time we spoke to her.
leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Many, in fact. After the present crisis, I fully intend to bring you all to justice.
Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion.
Her
you
hair
see.
is awful.
It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have
We are
been
nearing 5 hours.
between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
I try to give you guys a lot of entertainment, streaming at least 3 days a week, if not more. Hopefully it's fun. That's what I hope for you guys. I think it's more fun to play with you guys here myself. That's obviously why I keep doing it. So I appreciate all of you. Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should. Your delegate wants the Order and Auntie's Choice to make peace. I think that's a mistake. No, I want them to work together.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options.
Hell yeah, Matt.
assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face? You and Ruth should sit down and hash things out like adults.
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order,
Of course,
you might
naturally.
earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
So they said I earned a minute, and I've definitely got more than a minute. On second thought, maybe this isn't the best idea. Yeah, never mind. Oh, more work. Great. Great idea. Well, I'll say this.
If you don't like it, don't do it. If you believe peace worthwhile, pursue it further and complain elsewhere to anyone but
Man, I'm
me.
not gonna suck
Have
up to
Ruth
her.
reach out when she's ready to
Yeah,
talk,
I'm not gonna
and
suck
I'll
up to
set
her.
up a call on a secure line next door.
There we are. So did I complete it? Oh, that was okay. So that was part of a different. Whoa, we got 10,000 XP for that. We actually got 10,000 for that. Speak to Ruth. Interrogate the Moon Man. Meet up with Virgil. Okay, last thing we're gonna do is check on the Moon Man one more time. We're gonna check on the Moon Man one more time because he's here, and see if we can actually do any of this. I don't think we can, but we're gonna try. I don't think we can, but we're gonna try. You can't end the stream. I definitely can and should, especially because I've almost streamed for 5 hours. Definitely can and should.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival.
Yeah, we've heard all this.
Go ahead. That was almost. Got anything else?
Observation needs to be 9.
Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Science needs to be 9.
I must say,
Okay, so both of those need to be 9. And I gotta look at what they're either 7 or 8. Observation and science, right? He is a little freaky. Okay, so let's see real quick. Oops. Observation and science. Okay, so observation's at 8, but I still have to raise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills before I could get. And you have to and each level up gives you 3. So it means I would have to level up 3 more times just to have an opportunity to get one of those to 9. So I may not actually have time to do this. I have no idea. It feels like there's still a lot more of the game to go, which is good, but it definitely feels like there's a lot more of the game to go. But I don't think that I don't think I'll be able to do that. We're going to fast travel back to the incognito, and that's where we're going to save the game. That's going to be where we save the game here. Okay, so we're going to have him. Wants us to go back to Paradise Island. Do. Huh. We'll make sure we have him on the team. We've got him on the team. We'll load in, we'll save the game. So we're where we need to be. He wants us to go. Where? Where are we actually meeting with this guy at? Let me see. Virgil's message asked him to meet at the Arbiter training camp on Paradise Island. Arbiter training camp? Where is that at? That's Westport. Great amount of progress. I agree, dude. We made a ton of progress. This ain't it. Where's the Arbiter training camp? Where even is that? What? It's over here. Is it here? Huh, I don't know. We'll have to, I guess we'll have to figure that out next stream. Yeah, so I appreciate everyone being here. Almost a 5-hour stream. I really want to give a massive shout out to Black Patch for donating. It was very kind of him. I want to give a massive shout out to Small Unit for donating. That was very kind to him too. And then I personally donated 10 memberships, which was about $50 of my own money. But then here comes Prick, and he donated $50, which is insane. So essentially, he's the reason that 10 people got memberships this stream. And it was very cool because Winter got one, Hugh got one, and then who else in here got one? There was somebody else who was here that got one, I think. Sorry that I'm forgetting. But I really want to give a huge shout out to you guys for donating that. It was super kind of you. If you're not on the Patreon, in the channel description, not the live stream description, but the channel description, you need to join it because it's free. You don't got to put a card in. If you do join a paid tier, I'll put your name in the channel description. Some of the paid tiers do give you access to channel merch, which is kind of cool. We've had multiple people get different forms of channel merch. I know that Paul got a mug. I think Minuteman General joined the tier to get the mug. And my friend Alex, he's gotten some channel logo stickers. He's gotten a mug and he's gotten a shirt. He sent me pictures of them. I posted pictures of them to the Patreon, which is kind of cool. But anyways, yeah, I really appreciate you guys joining. If you do have a membership and haven't checked it out yet, there's some members-only videos. There's not a ton, but they are there. I think they're pretty entertaining. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys. I told you guys on the Patreon that I will be live streaming after church on Sunday. So hopefully I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.